you. Hello. Oop. Hi, Quackle. Welcome in. Thank you for the 9
Hello.
months. Hello. How we doing, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, Quackle. Hello, hello, hello. Who do we have here? Ishaya, welcome in. Oh, Shishi, that's your first bundle. Nice. No, that's your second one. Okay, that's cool. Hi, Venator. Welcome in. So I don't know why this chair is... I'm having trouble with the chair. I've been having trouble with it all day, but it's there. How you doing, Ishaya? Welcome in. Hi, Venator. Hi, Anna. Welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Hi, Vine. Welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Hope you're doing well. Burrito Goal. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Maze. Thanks for the level up. Welcome in, everybody. Yes, yes, yes. Nice. Let's go, Ishaya. Hi, Gabe's. Where's Gabe's? I don't see Gabe's. Well, hi, Gabe's. Ah, there you go. Now I see you. Hi, Gabe's. Welcome in. Hi, Maze. Hi, Time. Welcome in. Thanks for the level up, everybody. Oh, who tried to maxi level? Maze. Okay, I can give you your points back. Hi, Mikael. Welcome in. How we doing? Hi, Eskimo. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Serios. Welcome in. Love your builds, but I like your idea for builds even better. Thank you. One thing I'm struggling with is, as of now, lack of creativity, inspiration. How do you normally overcome those issues? Oh, today I was feeling that I didn't know what to build today. I'm exactly feeling that. I'm not inspired at all today. Do you wanna know how I overcome that? You will see it today. I just push through it. I just grab whatever project that I have and I just do it. And I go for it. And we may end up with something cool or we may end up with nothing. But yeah, not the best advice. Normally I just grab inspiration from a picture, a reference image on Pinterest maybe. But yeah, that happens sometimes. It happens because I've been doing a lot of stuff off camera. So I didn't really wanna build anything else, to be honest. But we're gonna do it because we have to. Hi Mythical, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Doing fine? How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Today's been a weird day. I mean, it's been raining. An hour ago it was storming like crazy. I was not gonna stream with that storm. But now it's not raining anymore. Like it lasted 10 minutes or something. So we are here. You just build until an idea spark. In a way, yeah. Sometimes it's like that. You just build until something happens. Fair enough. I think my problems come from all the comparing that happens when I look at other people's builds. Yeah, don't do that. That's the only thing that I can tell you, don't do that. I know it's difficult sometimes, but you just need to find your, what drives you when building. And the comparison, whatever. I mean, you can do comparison to be like, okay, how can I improve here or there, but don't do it in a bad way, don't do it in a mean way. Like build for yourself, set your own goals, have your own projects, and work towards that. Hey, Reldenor, welcome in. Hello, hello. How we doing? For me, I start by building stuff. Also, for those people who don't know, we are live both on Twitch and YouTube. That's why I'm reading different chats. I know not all the chats appear on screen, but that's the thing. For me, I start by building stuff. Like I like building. Yeah, sometimes I do that as well. That's why I sometimes do trees, because I know that I like doing those. Now I can easily make, and from there I get inspiration of an idea, and then it starts coming together. Yeah. And sometimes maybe you just start building something and you don't like it, or you weren't inspired, and you can just get rid of it and start again at some point. You don't have to do everything perfect on the first time, And without building and just going through your world is also nice. And can you get human inspiration? Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Hi Bo, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. Hello there. Hello. Only compare to learn techniques, don't compare to see if you're better than someone. Yeah. Yeah. Because also it's kind of relative at some point as well. Someone can be better than you at organics, at coloring, at this or that, but you can be better in other aspects. I don't know. It's not a competition. That is lovely advice, man. Something I really like is building efficient farms and then implement them or cover them up in cool aesthetic builds. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah. I have a similar style. I mean I love making efficient farms. That's clearly shock. I don't make efficient farms, but I do cover them up in nice builds. Hi Nordic, welcome in. How are we doing? Thanks for the level up. Building many small builds you don't like is good. You get the bad ideas out of the way and make space for good ideas to come. Absolutely. How are we doing, Nordic? How's the moving coming along? Are you already moved? No, you said in 2 weeks or something, right? Buenas Calvin, hey Lakai, buenas, buenas. That is when I thrive. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What? I like to make efficient farms. Yeah, I love it. What? Why are you surprised, Vine? I love making efficient farms. You didn't see my cactus farm. That was efficient at its finest. Good pasting in 30 million blocks slowly. Ooh. And May 2nd. Okay. So those were 3 answers in one. I was like, it had the same answer or everything to it. Okay. That's a lot of blocks, Nordic. Good luck with that. That sounds like a cool project though. It's kind of stuck in the wanting to build a medieval castle. However, I don't think I'm good enough. Start. Maybe you are not good enough. What's the issue? Start the first one. The first one is gonna be bad. Maybe. Or maybe not. Then do another one. And the second one is gonna be better. You're gonna learn from that. That's kind of the only way. If you get stuck in the planning phase or in the idea, it's not gonna happen. So find some references, get it started, and you can improve it later on. When are you starting to apply the efficient farms? When we come back to survival, soon. Soon. Soon enough. Soon enough we will be doing all the efficient farms. I have plans, mine. I have plans for one-shot season 11. I'm gonna blow everybody's mind with my farms. I got 2 stacks left to prepare for my move. 2 tasks. I rather like tasks. I'm burned with Minecraft. But I'll do it tomorrow. Fair. Custom terrain? Yeah, I imagine. Those projects are like that. Actually, today I was gonna do some custom terrain, but then I regretted it. I was like, nah, I don't wanna do that. So we're just gonna build on the capital again. The suit I bought has arrived. Ooh, it fits me like a glove. Hey, that's nice. That's difficult. Did you had you had the chance to try it on, or was it all just like that? Primarily, also the mosaics and sea keep. What? Sea keep and tower. That you lost me there. I don't know what you're talking about, Nordic. So the best advice to just begin. Yes. Make mistakes, try again, and get better along the way, right? Yeah. That's what I always say, honestly. The most difficult block is the first block. Once you place that block, you just keep building. And then you can fix or you can start over. But you will learn along the way. You just need to, it's a good exercise to kind of be happy with what you do, even if it's not perfect. And just keep going. Niv, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Hey yo. Is that soon TM? Yes, that is soon TM indeed. I need to start doing that instead of perfectioning everything before even starting the build. Yeah. Absolutely serious. That's exactly how it goes. I mean, everybody has their own process. For me, it works to just jump in, do whatever, and then we see. Depending the project, some projects need a bit more planning. But, you know. Hey yo, hi Neo, welcome in. How we doing? Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. A bit tired because I went swimming today. And Tuesdays we practice the butterfly thingy. And it's exhausting. I mean I know how, but it's exhausting. So it kinda but we're doing. I took a nap. so my energy should be back for a little bit. Thanks for all the advice, man. I have really been loving your action series and shorts. Learned a lot from you already, and I'm sure I can learn even more. Oh, thank you, Serious. I appreciate it. I'm working on some videos as well. I'm going very slow, but I'm working on them. Andrew, hello, Andrew. Welcome in. Karen, you're delightful. Your hair is so big today. Yeah, need to cut it. Gotta cut my hair. It's what it is. It's what it is. And this angle, it doesn't even show, but it is a mess. It's a mess. But yeah. Is that the Brindaria Creative Building server? No, no. Today we will be building on the capital, which is a different place. Very similar in aesthetic, but it's different. Brindaria is on a break. I don't know when we will come back, but we will come back. What is the plan for today's stream? Okay, yeah, let's jump into Minecraft. Although I enjoy the chatting, but let's jump into Minecraft. I used to be great at the butterfly. Now it will probably kill me. It's so difficult. What I like about this new teacher is she focuses a lot in the technique, which the other guy that I was going classes with last year didn't. So it's really nice because I'm starting to understand why I get so exhausted with it, which didn't happen before. So it's nice. I'm enjoying it. Tomorrow they are giving away a free Minecraft cape on Twitch. Oh really? What's the reason for that? A mess? It's fabulous. Well, thank you, Andrew. It's a mess to kind of keep it in order because this was like 10 minutes of trying to make it look decent. But thank you. Glad that you like it, Andrew. What cape? You build the background image in the purple with the circular thing around it. It looks amazing. Yeah, that's my end island transformation. Actually, we have it here. Look at this. Made a video about it. It's raining in the end. I don't know why it does that. But yeah, it's this thing. There's a video about how, not exactly how to make this, but in a way, I guess. The pros, I don't remember. It's an old video. But yeah. This is the end island. I love it. I think this is... I was so inspired with it when I did this. Speaking of inspiration, I was very inspired when I did this. I would like to say this is my best build. Although I've done other stuff. That is kinda cool. And it has the crystals. It's very uncomfortable to kinda like traverse it with all the crystals, but you know. Sugar. Yes, please. Sorpresa, pero se rumorea que es el del pollo baby. Oh, nice. Why talking Spanish? What you mean? No Spanish, but... Ah, porque yo también hablo español. Hay un par que hablan español, entonces, según lo que me preguntan, metemos un poquito de español, pero si no en inglés. It's a surprise, but it's rumored to be from the baby chicken. What to use the translator? Ah, you were asking to Lakai, no worries. Will you ever have your dungeon available for download? That's the idea, Derek. Yeah, that is the idea. At some point, so the idea for Vindaria was to make a server with it at some point. or to release it as a download. So it will be available. I don't know when, because it's on a break right now, like we are not working on it. But yeah, it's not abandoned, because I love it. So we are gonna continue that. But yeah, it's not. I think I have it here. Yeah. Yeah, this one. The tree with the whole thing. I need to fix it as well. Like there are so many things that are broken with the dungeon. And glow squid. But I didn't do any progress. Because this is not a server clearly. So but the next step was to work on the boss room. But yeah. No, I think this is my best build. Yeah. Not the other one. In this chat, we are all Spanish on the inside. Almost. Hey, this is what we do today. Talk about your builds. Oh, I will love to do that and not build, you know. We can do that for a little bit. Any builds that you guys wanna know, wanna talk about? We can certainly do that. Y no sabes entonces por qué ver este maravilloso tío. I'm amazed at how creative you are, man. This looks so cool. Just creative and good in building us. Well, thank you, Series. But as I said, I wasn't always that way. It's all a learning process. You know, you fail, you do, you improve. Axiom really helps with that. It's about having the ideas and following through with the ideas. You know, because you can have the best ideas, but if you don't make them happen, then they shall stay there. So, and also while you are doing the things, you will get more ideas and better ideas. Where's my love? They look like eyes on the outside. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Majestic build cannon. Thank you, B. Thank you, Niv. They look like eyes. They do. That was kind of the idea, to make them look like crystals, kind of very mystical things. ¿Anda, Ren? ¿Todo bien? ¿Tanto tiempo ocupado? ¿Qué fuma? ¿Por qué? ¿Todo bien? Todo tranqui. Learn, if I don't understand something, I'll speak to him in Spanish. Fair. Can we have options? Or it's just default? Oh, you think what options for what, Anna? Default. Hi Hester, welcome in. Hi Kunsali, welcome in. Thanks for the level ups. I'm so behind. What's up everyone? Hello. Karkis, Hester, Karkis. Enjoy a quick flyby from the dungeons again. Those were awesome. Yeah, we can do. For those who didn't know, this was supposed to be like an adventure map. Right now everything is broken, the commands and all that, so the idea, I think, let's see, can I fix this? Command display, reset system, armors and marking. Okay, there we go. So the concept was that you would begin the journey here. This should be doing some sounds. I don't hear nothing, but that's fine. You will grab this. Yeah, it's all broken, it's fine. I'll need to fix that. And then you go down, and the dungeon. The first one was this one. Everything is really broken. First dungeon. Second room of the dungeon was this one. This room is really cool. Nope. It has the light hitting coming through the ceiling. And it's kind of cool because can make it. I'm flying too fast. There we go. Because it's covered with snow layers and stuff, so you don't really see the surface. And well, this part, the duplicated sword, and then you have to go up. I spent so much time designing the path and the gameplay of this, but it was fun. And here you exit it, and you could fly, not fly, but walk through the vines all the way into the tower, going up into the bridge. From the bridge, this part needs to be more clear, but from here you just go up, beep, 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 beep. You see the tree, beautiful, and then you go down into the other dungeon. So the first one was more like a cave, and this one is more like a crypt. So this was dungeon number 2. Let's see if this one's broken. This one is broken. That is fine. Glad that it's not all broken, because that is working. But yeah, this is the dungeon. Heyo! Hi mutant, welcome in raiders. How we doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me catch up because I'm not reading much, to be honest. And then the gate. Solar Link, thank you. I appreciate it. The Minecraft cave will be awarded after watching the stream for a certain number of minutes. Nice. Being scared to try something new also helps the town with improving. Absolutely. What's the bills you're the most and least proud of? And what you learn from them? We can do that. I don't know what I have here in this instance, but I have a couple, so we can do that. Lana Lian, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm doing good, doing good. Can you please talk to me in chat because my headphone is not working? Oh. Hello. This is the Vindaria one, yes, but this is a copy, a single player copy. It's not the real one. I have no idea how much the video of the mega trees helped me. You're the best. Oh, thank you, Multi. Appreciate it. Multi? Yes. I'm glad that you find that useful. El Den decía, sí, ese está piola. Will you send the Twitch link here? I want the cape. The Twitch link should be in the description. Era más sombrío igual, tenía detalles en amarillo. Pero el amarillo contrasta bien con el violeta. Le da como un toquecito. Artisan from, oh no. Me gustó el anillo que uno rodea las gemas. Yes, sí, that's really nice. It's a really good one. Hey Songo, welcome in. How we doing? Thanks for the level up. Pink flowers. Pink Cabin, first time catching a stream of yours. Hey, welcome in the Raid Viking. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Mellow. How we doing? Hello, hello. Thanks for the shout out, Anna, to mute Telmont. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you guys need to raid and run, please make sure to go take care of yourself, as always. If you want to stay and hang out, you are more than welcome to. These are legit the best dungeons I've ever seen. Thank you, Eskimo. I put a lot of on this one. I put a lot of effort, both thinking the layout, the gameplay, trying to learn a bit of level design to make sure that it made sense in a way. And I think it came out nice. Very inspired by Elden Ring, clearly. But it has some elements. It's not perfect. I feel like I still can do better. But to do better, I would need a larger area. And this is not the largest that I can have. But it's really good. It's really good. I think I talk a bit about those level design concepts in the video, but I'm not sure. And then, of course, the other side of the gate that leads into the boss room. And, well, the sky needs to be covered. Here, I think what I wanted to do was some type of dome poking out of the surface, or maybe just extend the mountain really. I'm not sure. Thanks for the follow, Melo and Mutant. How was your stream, by the way? I didn't ask. I'm sorry. Hi, Scott. Welcome in. Thank you. Found it. Nice, serious. Welcome in. Hi, Panda. Hello. How we doing, Panda? You beat every marketplace map or anything out there? I'm pretty sure that the marketplace stuff has like a very strict set of rules, which is probably why that would be the case. But yeah, I don't know. Again, not a competition, not trying to beat anyone. But yeah. How are we doing, Scott? Thank you for the level up. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Scott. Hello. I will make a few playable hallways bigger. Yeah. Probably sick, and it shows you can do a very good show at this with more space, but no dungeon gets made like this in Minecraft. Fair. Which is a big positive. Well, thank you, Eskimo. I'm glad that you like it. I've been so good at building. I'm new here from the Axiom series, but this is insane. Yeah, this is all shown on the videos, by the way. All this process is shown, and the statue of the angel on the tree, this is my favorite thing. The subtle storytelling that we are applying here is, it just tickles my brain in the nicest way possible. So cool. Thank you, Melo. Thank you. What you working on at the moment? Nothing. We just took a bit of editor to visit old builds. So yeah, not really doing nothing. Are you planning on actually making a boss fight? That's what I mean. I am planning on making a boss fight. It's the project is on a break. It's not moving forward for the moment. So until it comes back, I cannot. It stays frozen. Calvin, the raid video. Oh, right. We do have a small raid video, which actually shows a bit of everything that we do. So it's in line with what we are talking about. So enjoy. The world moves so fast these days. Everything feels like a blur. So slow down with me for a moment. Let me take you to the places we find in our imagination. Welcome in, raiders. Grab a seat, stay a while, and let's build new worlds together. There we go. Great video. You should set up exchange so we remind you to do it. Fair, yeah. Good work. Good work, but you will use it to just spam it. We don't want to spam the raid video. There's very few people who give level design and game design out there. Yeah. It's really interesting. I found it really fun to think about it. It's really complex though. Because you have to respect certain... You have to set up some rules for yourself to make the game. I have them written down, by the way, because I knew I wasn't gonna build the entire thing and I want the same rules to apply everywhere. And you need to take certain steps when building a dungeon like that if you wanna consider level design. But it turns out great. Like when you consider those things, it's fun. This would fall under a custom adventure map, so you check all the boxes. Nice. Nice. It's been so long since I see you on this world. Oh, thank you, Panda. Yeah, I haven't been building much here, really. Been like a 5 months break. It's been a while. Yeah, I know. What games have inspired you apart from Elden Ring? Elden Ring. I don't play anything else serious. I play Minecraft and Elden Ring. And I used to play League of Legends, but not anymore, so those are the two things. Maybe Skyrim, but I feel like Skyrim and Elden Ring have the same vibe, but Elden Ring does it a bit better, or a bit more modern and complex. So, yeah. To me, it's Elden Ring, 100%. Hey, Triple Gaming, love watching you build so I can know you how you do everything. Yeah, that's the idea. Grab a seat, stay wild indeed. Ads, yeah. And here comes the ad break. Oh, we had the ad break with the raid video. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Didn't realize. Didn't realize. That's what I need. I needed the thing to tell me when an ad is incoming. Because it says when sometimes it doesn't tell me. Sometimes it does, but sometimes it doesn't. Hi there, welcome in. GG on Tripling Maze. Está buenísimo. Esa es la idea entonces. Sí. How are we doing there? Guessing it's a great video. Would love to see. Do we play it again? Yes, we'll show again. We'll show you the red video again. It's short, so we can do that. The world moves so fast these days. Everything feels like a blur. So slow down with me for a moment. Let me take you to the places we find in our imagination. Welcome in, Raiders. Grab a seat, stay a while, and let's build new worlds together. Pro level design tip, make it fun. Well, but it's not so easy to make it fun, because you can make it frustrating. That's what I see. That's when most people do minigames. It's very easy to make it frustrating, or adventure maps especially. You can get caught into that. I guess it's a problem, or it's a challenge to face between making something challenging and frustrating and trying to balance it out, trying to make it so that it's guided enough, but it also feels like the player is learning, giving the players the tools to learn the gameplay so that they can apply later on and figure things by themselves. There's a lot that goes into it. I'm so ready to keep going with that, but yeah. Speaking of, let's revisit other worlds. I haven't shown this too much. This was the spawn, the world map for Last Life, which is a charity event that the Dragonfell community does during January. I worked on this off camera, and it's a full custom map with custom biomes. Lots of different terraforming. I learned a lot about it as well here. I tried to apply a different type of level design here. This was not more level design. This was more like environment design, I would say. To try and make it... it's interesting. It's interesting to also think of that, but I'm not going to bore you with all that. God of War is also a game. True, I did play that one. Like Norse mythology and great graphics and music. Absolutely. I played the 1 and 2, never played number 3, 4, and all the other ones. I played the classic ones from PlayStation 2, basically. So let's show this, because right now I'm working on a second map for this, and I'm working on a tutorial to kind of show how to build this, because this was a super flat world. It was all flat, and we made it custom for people to play, and it was super fun to watch everybody play and raise money for Last Life, for Extra Life during January. But yeah, it's this one I'm really proud of how it turned out. It's a really cool map. It was some point we slow down with me. Ad starts. No. Me voy, te escribiré. Skyrim es más fácil. Es más fácil, sí. Eso es cierto. Nos vemos, Ren. Not hard and rich. Fair. How to play Elden Ring as well. I have seen a lot of people who were inspired by that game for builds. Absolutely. It's beautiful. It's difficult, but it's not so difficult. It's perfectly balanced. I had never played a Souls game, and I went in with that mindset of this is difficult, but I had seen many gameplays, and I had seen all the places and builds, and they were so beautiful. I was like, I need to play this. I don't care if it's difficult, I'm gonna play it. And it wasn't that difficult. It was enjoyable. There are some areas that are frustrating, but it wasn't that bad. It's just a matter of making bad financial decisions, Hester. No. Grab a seat, stay wild, take 2. Yes. That was cinema. Would love to see that. Thank you, Panda. It's even better when there's no one in the middle. Yeah, that would make sense. I've never seen this one. I know, I didn't show it. I never showed this. People played on it, so it was shown on different streams. Like, people set different bases. Actually, I had some help. I think this was built by Fishy, this small igloo. With interior and everything. Because there were like points of interest scattered around. This cabin as well was made by Fishy. So Fishy helped me a little bit with some of the buildings. Some other buildings were mine. Old builds of mine. It's lagging a little bit. Fine. This is also a build from Fishy. Very beautiful. But yeah, it was a cool project. Took a lot of time, but it was a cool project, and I learned a lot. And now I'm working on a second one for a YouTube video, so that I can show the things that I learned, the process, the idea behind it, and all that. Scott played on it. You should play God of War 2018 and Ragnarok. They are amazing. Okay. Never really saw this much of this world. Didn't have things like bobbing stalls, so didn't see things at distance. Oh yeah, I know. I know, but you know, it would be so easy to just see everything. But it's cool to see everything as well. But yeah, you guys were living here on this corner, on the swamp, on the mangrove swamp. Probably the worst place you guys had to live. Because this swamp is very annoying. But it's a swamp. The goal for this was to capture the essence of every biome and try to replicate it with a bit of customization. It was like taking the custom biome, the vanilla biomes, and twisting them a little bit. Of course, here I made, at some point I ran out of biomes to twist, so I just made my own things. Yeah, for instance, this one is like a birch forest, but it has more foliage. It's more like, I don't know, more like something. I don't know. It's different. With more flowers, maybe more grass. Then we have, what else? The savanna with the plateau, which is probably has one of the best views. I don't know why my box is not working, but my box is not working. Do I have box here? Ah, it's not working because it's not on. Imagine if Boxy was working. Eleanor, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. There we go. Now with Boxy we can see. That's a spawn. Those are the mountains. Everything is connected with rivers. That boring taiga, that is the most important thing. That's the thing that made me learn a lot about designing this. The custom swamp, this one we had to go for custom trees, but I kinda really like how it turned out. It's very swampy. Which Elden Ring do you recommend to start with? There's only one. The first one. Elden Ring Basic. You then have the Shadow of the Earth tree, which is a DLC. You need to have the base game for that. And then you have Night Rain, which is multiplayer. I didn't play that. So no, I will say start with the basic one. I never saw that igloo. It's kind of hidden. It's kind of hidden, yeah. Also, Scott, there were two maps. There were two maps that had the POIs changed, so it wasn't the same in both. So maybe you had the other one. Maybe you played the other lobby. Fishy. Big fan of the Fishy guy. Fishy did an amazing show with this. Looks familiar. Hi Blair, welcome in. Yeah. And this was my favorite biome of all to make. The cherry grove. The cherry cliffs, actually. With a small glitching ravine here to go up. Hi Rendor, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, Blair, by the way? Maxi level, nice. Hey Shohun, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for the level up. Like an adventure map? Yeah, I mean, in a way, I guess. Has detail everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of the goal. To have more detail than a regular vanilla, but not so much. It doesn't have a lot more detail, I would say. Oh yeah, the cherry cliffs, I loved them, how they turned out. The concept was mainly to make it easy to explore, right? I didn't want everything to be mega terrain. I wanted people to be able to kind of climb up, in a decent way. Because I knew they wouldn't have elytras, so flying wasn't an option. There are exceptions, like the jungle, but most of the places have like an easy way up and down. I thought the night one was a new version of it. Yeah, no, that's like a multiplayer version, as far as I understand. Of course, yeah, the Sat and Sunday groups. Yeah. When I back to remove the nether roof, it has made building there fun. Ooh, okay. That gives you so much more room to build. I like that. Have to hop off? No worries, Lucas. Hope you have a lovely stream and rest of your day. Thank you for answering all my questions. I will for sure come back again. No worries. Enjoy your day. Buenas, buenas. Hey, Vortex. Hello. Yeah, this was a fun map to work on. And the jungle, and then we are back to the other builds. But this is one that I loved. And this thing with the sunflowers was so beautiful to do as well. Small, tiny, hidden areas in between a tall forest. It just made it fun. What are we doing today? We technically are building the capital, but I just got on a side quest. Scarlett, hello, you Italian from Italy? No, I'm not. I'm not. But what I learned from this forest is that people see in Minecraft this dense amount of trees and they don't go through here. Everybody that I saw avoided this forest so much. The only people that went in were the ones that were living here because they were forced to. Most people just didn't even try to chop the trees. So it's a really cool way to add a fake wall into the game. Like if you're building your map and you don't want people to go in a certain direction, just make a very dense forest and people are not gonna go there. They are gonna go around every single time, which was a really nice revelation. We are procrastinating, yes. Hey, Eloxy. Eloxy, what we do? What we building? Right now, nothing, but we can build something in a bit, for sure. 84 Cyberpunk style builds. A lot of neon lights. Play with glass. Don't be afraid to play with glass and saturated blocks. Like all the glazed terracottas. Play with that. Are you using Boxy or different mods? I'm using Boxy, yes. Here I think I have Boxy and Bobby. Yes, I have both. But to be able to see everything, yes, I'm using Boxy. But yeah, it was a nice project. And the oceans also have the underwater biomes. Something simple, but you know. It has like amethyst clusters poking up. Poking out. Which I think makes it like a nice finding if you're traveling through the ocean and you see this at the bottom. And then we had the other coral reefs and such. But yeah, nice project. No more procrastinating there. One more. Let's show one more, because why not? This one we did on stream. I loved working on this one. Also inspired by Elden Ring. But the blue colors on the cliffs, just loved this. I didn't put it. I put a screenshot of this on the raid video, yeah. Eres argentino, ¿no? Sí, Karina. Sí, sí. Yeah, the path of least resistance. Yes, yes. I think we lost the camel in there, though. On the forest. That's amazing. I have that forest all to myself. I love these trees and that I don't have to make custom ones. Okay. I guess there's always someone that's gonna take it, but yeah, most people, I was surprised by that. I thought maybe someone would have lit it on fire or something. No, it was untouched by the people that play on Saturday and by the people that play on Sunday. No one went into the forest. No one. And the people that did were going through it with ender pearls. Through their ceiling. So like, that's... You can chop the trees, you know, you can make yourself a path. But you know. Do you also use chunky? No, I don't know what that is. Arg equal Argelia. Yes, Esther. Do you get Bobby to actually work? Because when I put my render up to 80, it just stops rendering at 30. So there, you need to set some of the settings on Bobby. Yeah, you need to change the max render distance, first of all, to the maximum that you want. And you need to have sodium, as it says here, as well. And then this one, I don't know what this one is, but you gotta play with that. Make sure to have this like that set up, and it should work. Cinema, I love it. The same accent of Argentina. I soy argentino, sí, Karina. Y no te mientes, Hester también, te está mintiendo, te está volaseando. That is crazy, man. I love this one. That's the same one of an Argentinian. Yeah. It's actually beautiful, and plus it's without shaders. I'm sure Minecraft build teams will. Probably, yeah. I mean, I don't. Yeah. By the way, this one is free. Like, if you want the download to this map, it's free on my Patreon. Like, if you need this for whatever reason, you can grab this one. Because this was just like a side project to have fun with the terrain. Look at that. It's kind of nice. I mean, I don't think it's useful for anything because the flowers are beautiful, but it's a mess. Like, it's all illegal. Illegal. So it's not like you can do anything with it. And the structure is beautiful, but it's useless as well. So it's just mostly the shape, but it has no sense to it. More than just a bunch of repeated patterns. But yeah, okay, enough. Now, yes. I think that's all that I have here to show. I mean, I have a couple here, but now let's go to the capital. Let's do some building. Any cool ice colors you suggest in a big ice build soon? Those are you've seen there, probably. You know what? There's not much. I will use all the blue colors that we have, however you can do them. If you can use the blue coral, go for it. All the glass, all the ice, which is not a lot. And what you can use is white stuff. Depends on the tint that you want. You can use this, the pale, or the snow, to kind of add like strong highlights, because the ice tends to be very reflective. Or if you want to go more to the Aurora side, you can do the reflective of colors and just playing with all other colors of glass, like the purples, the pinks, to kind of make these crystals that shine prismatic light. So, you know, you could play with that, but depends on what you want to do. But yeah, today we're going to be building this, working on this. We're going to keep working on the Lumbria Academy. That's what we're going to be working on today. Estoy confundido en qué se supone que hablamos aquí. Hablamos en inglés. Lo preferible es inglés para que todos entiendan. Si hay algo que no lo puedes decir en inglés o no me entendés o lo que sea, no hay drama del español, pero por lo general sí, hablamos inglés. Show with that map, thank you, Eleanor. Appreciate it. Do you think you have more talent than you think? Thank you, Triple. Hablamos de todo, pero mayormente inglés. Yeah. Easy tips for Windows. Hispanos, tomamos todo el chat. Yep. I have seen some of your videos in Pinterest. Yeah, I'm everywhere. Karin, I'm everywhere. Can we speak French? I don't know how to speak French. What are the parts of the capital? I'm not paying enough attention to stream as I want. Okay, yeah, we can do. Yeah, you know, it wouldn't be a recap of the builds if we didn't go to explore the capital a little bit more. So, the capital. If the map wants to load. Hi Deep, welcome in. Looks like the La Plata Cathedral. It does. It does. I'm actually gonna have a grab inspiration from it to do the interior. That's gonna be the idea. Grab some inspiration from it and work on the interior with that. The capital. Capital Tuki Tuki. This is the capital. The idea is to have 7 cities. So far we have 3. Completed, we have only 1. This one. And this is the only complete one. The first city that we worked on, the style is very old. But you know, as we were saying earlier, right, this is what we used to learn. But I still like it. I'm gonna keep it. It's not gonna change. But this is where it started, on the main city. And then we have the first like random house area. This is how it happened. We have random houses here for no reason. This is gonna change eventually. We are gonna make this better, but for now, it's just like a random houses area. Then we have the second city, which is like a golden underground place, which goes inside the mountain. So you have to like go all through the bridge and blah, blah. There's an elevator here that is not working at the moment. And this is a work in progress, as you can see, but all the funny colors. I'm gonna come back to work on this once we get access to all the new blocks. Because the new sulfur block is gonna be perfect for this one. And the city opens up down here. This is where the city is going to go. Well, there's a whole path going down and a couple cave systems with a couple markets where you can go out. But we're not gonna go out. This still needs to be worked on. And then, oh, this has a name, the city of Gildamir. That's the name. And then it opens up to the palace and everything. And that's kind of the idea for the city. I'm happy with how it's turning out. But if I had infinite time, I would work on it. But yeah. Paying attention now. Nice, nice, nice. How are you doing, Deep? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, friend. Paylock is really great suggestion for ice. Thank you. No problem. Trying to make it short for you. What you mean? What you mean, Marty? Did you ask something? Mr. Preach, if I only knew how to use Lyrimatica. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. They are very large though, Karina. Don't copy like that. Thank you, Oxy. How are you doing, friend, by the way? It took me a while to recognize you. I wasn't sure if that was your username or not. But we're gonna hang out soon. Is this like a forever world of yours? Yes, this is my forever world. It's creative, but it's a forever world. So I just take it easy. I don't build too much. City of the Dwarves, yes. Because he's allergic to playing survival. Elevator, remember to see the short on YouTube. Yeah. Actually, this is not the one that I made a short about. Because if we go out, we have the Hall of Legends over here. And this is where the original elevator is from. And this is where we add all the people that's been on stream for a long time or for time enough to become a legend. So it's this very creepy place, let's put it that way. And this is where we have the elevator. I'm really happy with this build as well. Thanks for the follow, Karina. I find the new blocks kinda ugly. I mean, they are kinda ugly on their own, but they're gonna be good for shaping and coloring. So we gotta take that, you know. So yeah, this is the hall. All those spots are for statues. And so far we have... This is the elevator. Elevator goes up. Also inspired by Elden Ring, by the way. Because I have like an obsession with that game now. But yeah. I can see Deep already. I can see Deep. I can see Time, I think. Melly. And Hester over there. I gotta add Songo here, but Songo hasn't sent me the skin yet, so... Yeah, all those spots are for legends, basically. Man, this is incredible. I also like the Monte Carlo houses method. Beautiful. Yeah, the Monte Carlo, yeah. That's way more fun, I'm sure. I'm sure that's more fun. Pretty much just ketchup and star blocks. It is, yeah. I like the yellow ones, to be honest. The red ones I could not care less, but I don't know, maybe I start to like them in the future. I think we're gonna like them. I think they're gonna be good blocks. It's just gonna take some time to get used to. And these are the first 4 legends of the map. Rustic Dragon. When did it happen? Last year. 13 months ago we had the first legend. Then we had Bow. This is the 4th legend on October last year. Then we had Alpsy, the 2nd on June. Okay. And then we had Fishy, which I would need to update the name now, because now it's no longer actual silverfish. The 3rd legend on September. You know what? Let's do that. Because we're here, so we can do it. Edit, properties. And yeah. And then we have the other ones. We have Deep with the Trident. I think this is the one that came out the best. The one for Deep. When it comes to the coloring and everything. I had a bit of practice already with all these ones. So it was a bit more easy. We have Melee. We have Time over here. I like that we began adding some colors into the places that kind of helped. And Hester. This is probably the worst. But because your skin doesn't have eyes, so it looks like a mess, Hester. But it is what it is. I asked easy tips for Windows for you to make sure. Oh, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, we can do easy tips for Windows. Remind me. Let me catch up and we do that. They're cool blocks. They cover palettes that we didn't have, which is the important thing. Yeah. It would be cool if you wanted to build like McDonald's. I mean, you can build a McDonald's now. Which, why not? Hope we do, Mr. Friend. Yeah, we got the, I mean, but we got the birthday on the weekend. So that's a something. Thanks for the level up, Rec. Welcome in. That's where I'm supposed to be. Imagine being there. What a loser. Oh, the elevator was a short that goes more viral, right? Did it go viral? I don't know. I don't think any of those went viral. But yeah, maybe. Let's see how you become better every time I see this. Thank you, Oxy. Thank you. Then beyond what most views? No, I haven't. Heyo, Benji.
Benjamin underscore
Let's
MC
try the elevator
just
down.
raided with 7 incredible viewers.
Hi Benji, how we doing, friend? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? And doesn't want to be there here with us? What you mean? An incredible elevator. You are more than a builder. You are. Oh, thank you, Marty. How have you been working this map? 3 years, I think, at this point. In a while. I think. Welcome in. Am I crazy? Yes, if you twice. No, but they have similar skins. They become a legend. You need a lot of levels. Yeah, there's a redeem. You need 25 maxi levels, basically. So you need to level up every stream, turn them into maxi levels when you get 25. Gunsali, welcome in. I will be up there soon. Are you close to it, Gunsali? No, I clicked again. Okay, we are going up again. The worst of the bad thing of this is I cannot leave while this is working because then it breaks. How are they in diagonal so perfectly? Freaks, facts. You've been Benji mine. Welcome in Benji. How we doing? And for the shout out to Benji. Speaking of wood builders, Benji is an amazing builder. A lot of the things that I've learned are from Benji. So please drop a follow, either on Twitch or on YouTube as well, if you don't know who Benji is. Because he is absolutely amazing. So do that, please. I see you, welcome in. I said, Faustinus, welcome in. There we go, that's what I meant. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Revamping an NCT. That's a project that I wanna do. That's a project that I wanna do. Can we collab? on something there. Because we need an end update, and if Moshav ain't doing it, I'm doing it myself. I had the same idea. I wanna do the same. Honestly, I'm like, I wanna do the revamp of the end city under the same logic. If Moshan doesn't do it, I'm gonna do it. Love it. Wanna see how that's turning out? Like it or not? Yeah. I don't have all the points for all the levels. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. And I'm trying. Fair. Recruit. Yeah. I mean, shush, you're better. It's not that big, but sure. We can do the end island or an end biome, maybe? Okay, okay. Right, because the end city is actually small. But we can definitely collaborate on one small piece. Yeah, if you want. I don't wanna jump into your project like that. But it's something that I'm gonna be doing myself whenever I have time. Because I already have the end island updated. So I wanna do biomes and the end city. It will be cool. And I always learn new things when I build with you, Benji, so it will be fun. But no pressure. No pressure. What am I? Still keeping it close to vanilla? Okay. Okay, okay. The university is finishing the houses in the capital. Esther. I finished the houses. There are no more houses for me to build. So this is the perfect time for anybody to redeem a house. Because no more houses. I don't we are neighbors. I'm from Portugal. Yeah. I don't think we are neighbors though. Maybe custom end biome with like a new custom structure. We can brainstorm ideas, definitely. I like that. I'm busy right now with 3 colas in pro, but 2 should be around off in like a week or so. Okay. Okay. Retracto mi guachinada. ¿Qué dijiste? And for the level Shaya, feel free to DM me whenever to just brainstorm and plan something. Okay. Okay, that would be a great way for me to kick off my project as well. Because we can have our own separate end update and have like a place that is the same in both. That would be cool. Or it can be just a standalone thing. Hi Tessa, welcome in. But yes, Banshee and Raiders, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go take care of yourself, do whatever you need, please, of course. You know how it goes. Feel free to step away, go take care of yourself. We haven't done nothing yet today. It's been an hour. It's been more than an hour. We are just walking around the different places of the different worlds. But yeah, this is the final stop of the capital, which is the city that we are working on. This is the one that is most inspired by Elden Ring, like heavily inspired by Elden Ring. This is where I started playing the game. This is what we're working on. It's close-ish to be finished, but it's still far from being finished. Like, all this needs to be done. And because just having a city wasn't enough for this one, I decided to make an academy inspired by Raya Lucaria, also from Elden Ring, which is what we have here, and that's what we are working on. So yeah. After an hour, we arrived at our destination. Lumbria, the Royal Academy of Magic. And I'm having ideas that I don't like, but I think I'm gonna follow through the ideas. Hi Calvin, hi Tessa, hope you're doing well today. I will be lurking, yeah, I got EPs to do, absolutely. Benshi, thank you for the raid. Have a good night. Have a good night. Riding the elevator for an hour, I bet. Oh yeah. That, I love the elevator, but it's so slow every single time. I'm like... Did your house sale completed? Yes, we finished the house for Anna. And I even got to plop it into my own world. Yep. I don't remember putting a knife to your face to make you write that. But I do remember, so it's true. What am I? I'm missing something there. You need to stream and got influenced by his opinion. Thought you haven't built at all. Yeah, I haven't built anything yet. And beautiful it is. Hi Fabled, welcome in. How we doing? Loopy, hello. How we doing, friend? Will you put decorations on the bridge? What bridge? That's something he will do after a triple shoot. So there's no way he can be those allegations. Do you guys think that I can maintain this stream without building until it's time for the mate break? It's only 45 minutes. I think it's doable. Yes? How are you doing, Loopy? I'm okay, a bit sleepy and tired. Fair. You can show me Anna's house. We can show you Anna's house. We have something else to do because Matty's been asking for tips for Windows. So let's do tips for Windows because that is short material. Let's see, because this place has a lot of windows. So tips for Windows. I don't know. I'm a big fan of arches when it comes to Windows. So you can see these builds have windows that are 2 block centered. It has windows that are 1 block center. Some that are a bit more larger. And then if we take a look at here, we have even larger windows. There are so many different styles that you can go. The shelves are a really good addition to Windows. Then we have this one that we did the other day. So let's grab this wall and take this as an example. So what I would recommend when it comes to Windows, let's break it down in 2 things. First of all, if you have a plain wall that you want to add windows, the first thing is decide the size. Like chop rectangles in the walls to know how large you want them, and also decide how much or how separated you want them to be. It's not the same if they are separated 2 than if they are separated 3. I know this sounds obvious, but the effect that it gives is way different. What do I mean? These 2 separated by just 2 blocks versus these 2 of the same size separated by 3. These 2 will look less tall or less elongated than if you do it in this way. Or even more if you do it this way, with just 1 block separating them. So, what I would recommend if you are designing windows, depending on the feel that you want for your windows, is the planning that you need to do. So, if you don't have a lot of space, this very narrow window, you can make it look tall if you just add a bunch next to each other, separated by walls, for example. So keep those things in mind. And then yes, once you know how's your separation and how's the size and all that stuff, you can begin adding the details. And that's what you need to place. You can always start with a basic arch. Then you can do trapdoors and shelves to always shape this a bit better. And the best tip, I think here, is to add depth to the window. Like if you have the room to bring the window back and do stuff like this, where you just add layers to it, that's gonna make it nice. And here you have a couple options. You can either bring the window back and add details on the outside, or if you have the window here, let's repeat this one. You can add details coming out. Those are the options, I would say. Well, here I will need to make like a better pattern for it to be, but you know, kind of following those rules, you can get really far with the window designs. And then it depends on the styles that you achieve. Here, for instance, we did like 1, 2, 3 layers to get all these shapes. And the cool thing of this, of bringing it forward and back, is that you can do stuff like this, for instance. Here, where we have like maybe a window lattice in the center. And then you can have, because we have the depth, we can have in front the trapdoors like that. So from far away, you don't notice the difference. So it allows you to give more details to your windows without worrying too much about it. That's it. There's probably more to talk about windows, but that's like a brief summary. You're off to a great start for sure. Oh yeah. Broken wooden things, candlesticks. What you mean, Lakai? We've just been sitting and talking mostly Spanish. So the houses don't have to fit into the city areas? No, they don't. If they do, it's better, because you already have like a space or a spot to place them. But if it doesn't matter. We are elevator maxing. You want to be distracted? I sent you a pic of stream progress. Yes, I want to be distracted. Why is your name? Okay. What are you using? Is that crimson? That looks fancy, I like it. I see what you mean, keeping it vanilla. Okay. Okay. I like the take. Like on the other side. No, probably not. Probably not. Because those are details for other stuff. Nice. Let me see with you. Ooh. Luna, Shishi. How we doing? And for the level up. Hi Shen, by the way, as well. Hi Willa, sorry that I didn't see you. I'm catching up, I promise. Yes, you're welcome to sit with us, Loopy. There's a window design that you might like. Ooh. Is that what you sent me over? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I had seen that one. It's very fine. I've used that one. It's crazy, but my recommendation is not to use glass. 1 or 2 layers to detail it and you're done. Yeah, definitely that, Hester. Hi Shen, hope you're doing well. And the window magically appeared. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, Shen. Thanks for copying in. Hi Willa. Hello. Thanks for the level ups. When I was dissociating, explaining all over again. Fair. That's fine. I do that as well. Y envío un diseño de ventana que igual te gusta. Sí, está bueno, lo había visto. Calvin. Hey Tomás, ¿cómo va? Hola. Hi Luna, hope you're doing well. Shishi on the mark. Shishi. Mark of Ascension. Yeah, that's new. Don't worry, it's a scam. It's not. Hi Reldenor, welcome in. Yeah, that's a new thing. Scam indeed. It's not. It's let me clean the windows. It's a new thing. It's a next step to the Hollow Legends, basically. After you get the Hollow Legends, you can ascend and claim your own mega build. Instead of a house, it's a mega build. Speaking of houses, let's see. For those who maybe wasn't here by the end of last stream, let's see the build from Anna. This one. It's here. This is the end result from the mushroom house. It has magenta terracotta, because why not? It looks beautiful. Yeah, that's the end result. Doing okay. All the things, yeah. So she ascended before? No, because to ascend you need 25 marks. Oh, and she with the 5 stream streak. Nice. Yes, confusion arrows. That's how I keep the baddies from finding their way in. Yes. Hey Fishy, welcome in. How are we doing? I don't know why I lost my streams. Try, I had 20. Oh no. Twitch can be weird sometimes with that. I've lost my streak in some streams at some point. Big song? Yeah. It was nice if you on Twitch decided to delete it. Ooh. That hurts. Looks great. Still sad I couldn't see the build process. We have a bit of the build process somewhere. Unless I deleted it. Did I get rid of it? Why did I get rid of it? To be here. Ah, there we go. So the process was making the shape very large at first, realizing that it was super large, so we made it smaller. We made it smaller, then we added the details, and then we painted it with the basic colors, and then we did all the final details, which was adding the highlights, adding some shadows, adding the houses all around on different colors, adding the chimney, and of course adding the interiors. Of course that doesn't help, because I didn't tell you how we actually made the shape, but it's something. AMP1, welcome in. And for the extra level, Fishy. Hope you're doing well today. I changed your name, Fishy. I updated your name in the Hall of Legends. How's the studying going? Does mushroom is perfect for the biome? Yes. So one of the city, I'm aiming to do it like this, with a bunch of hanging down mushrooms and having the houses there. Probably not as large as this one, but yeah, this was a good concept for that. Now and then Twitch takes it away from me. I don't know why. I'm here literally every day. I know, yeah. And I haven't streamed in weird times. It's always the same time, so it's not like, because sometimes I did stream at weird points, but not this time. Being stolen by Brun to set him up. Fair, fair. Enjoy your time with Brun. Erebus, welcome in. How we doing? Vine wants one of the blue ones. What you mean? A blue what? Here's just procrastinate among Calden. Yeah, let's procrastinate together. I'm down to 9k points from your scams, Calden. What you mean? No more maxillary for me? What? What? Did you maxi level? You didn't maxi level. Oh, the extra level you mean. But you got an extra one the other time. The mark, I mean. IMP1, hope you're doing well. Finally can do the redemption. I kept bugging out. Oh no. Hope you're doing well. Hey Calvin darling, hi. Hello. You know, right? Tired, didn't sleep last night and been busy. Oh no, that's awful. That is bad. Hope you can get some rest. Overall, you will pass with some basic and luck. Yeah. Calvin, Mythical, hello. How we doing? Now I'm going to call you Mapo. Did I call your Mapo? No. It's MP1, MPO, MP1, I don't know. Crazy first message. Yeah. Mushroom houses. Ah, a blue one. Add it down. And you will be neighbors. Hi, Kitkenberg. Hello. How do you get marks? By leveling up. When you level up, there's a small chance that you can get a mark. So it's very random. But you just need to level up. So there's nothing that you need to do. You just level up. All of a sudden, poof, mark. That's how it goes. Calvin, I thought you wanted to shave your hair and you have now Elvis hair. That's why I didn't cut my hair. Because I was like, if I'm gonna shave, then why will I cut my hair? So I'm because if my hair is short and then I shave it, it doesn't work. I need to have long hair by the time it comes. Because it's this weekend, by the way. For those who don't know, this weekend we are participating. We are running an event with Luna Cupcake. She was here just a minute ago, which is called Build for Better. Build for Better. It's a charity event. It's a fun project. It's gonna be a really fun project. We've been working a little bit behind the scenes, preparing the stuff, preparing the map. So it's gonna be a fun project to watch. It's gonna last all weekend from Friday to Monday. We are gonna have some incentives. As with every charity, I don't expect anyone to donate. Of course, it's for a great cause that many of you may be familiar, which is Gamers Outreach. So it is a great cause to donate, but know that you are not expected to. You only donate if you can, if you want, if you feel like to in the moment. Of course, it's very appreciated. And there will be incentives, of course. One of them is gonna be me going bold, basically. If we reach the goal, of course. It's not gonna be an easy goal, but it's gonna be a goal. And another incentives that I have planned, but I'm gonna share with you on Friday. But yes, know that it's not necessary to donate. It's more than enough if you guys are here during the event supporting me and every other streamer on the event. And if you can share with your friends, if anybody's bored, if they can jump in and watch, leave a lurk or whatever, that's kinda the idea. That's the real way to help. But yeah, we'll talk more about it on Friday, which probably is gonna be our next stream. Next stream is gonna be on Friday because I can stream tomorrow or on Thursday, so Friday. So my next stream will be during the event. No, not just insomnia. I will never actually be productive. Oh, fair. Fair. Calvin would never think of such a thing. Only I am capable of performing such complex work. What you mean? Calvo Calvin, yeah. It's Vine, blelele, yes. My name is Hester, not Darling. Yeah, triple gaming. It's not a nice thing to say. You don't talk about those things on chats in general. It's fine. You probably were timed out though, not banned. But talking about numbers or whatever, it's not generally a good thing, I guess, to do. It's okay. It's not a bad thing either. It's fine. Have you found my secret tunnel? I forgot. Shut up. Do I have it here? Because I downloaded it today. I have it here. Should I do it on stream? I have a copy. Don't shave your head. Shave your head what? It's gonna be an incentive. It might not happen. Let's see. Let's find the secret tunnel. Is this something that I want to show on stream, Deep? No, you're using my powers against me. Is it the sugarcane experience? By the way, the download for one shot is up if anybody wants it. Okay, yeah, not a beautiful hair. What's the goal? We will reveal all the details on Friday. But so far, know that that's on the list. All people are better than the rest. They don't have time to spend in that stupid stuff. Yeah. Getting that head bald, it doesn't matter if I have to go without food for 2 weeks. Are you sure? Are you sure, Hester? It's not gonna be easy. I know my cat and ball. It grows fast. It's okay. And when is the charity event? I'm not sure if it was mentioned. This Friday. It starts this Friday. Also, I'm lagging. There we go. This Friday. Begins this Friday and lasts all weekend. Okay. If I was deep, where would I hide a secret tunnel? I still cannot believe that you kept this entrance. It's not over tonight. Ah. I won't go without secret tunnel. What did you do, Deep? What did you do? Wait, I didn't check if I can show. Am I not giving you enough attention? Still forgotten. CCFC, Calvo Calvin Football Club. You will finally make the name true. And we can change the profile picture and everything, because I already have a bold profile picture. I was just saying your underwear. Yeah, no worries, Triple Gaming. I get it. It's fine. Don't you worry. Maybe you should stream at breakfast like a loving father. I bet he wears a wig. Can't be real that hair. You sure? If just give an excuse not to be perfect. Yeah, on stream. Is it real life? I like 15 mark in chat. I'm trying. But you guys are chatting good stuff, so I get distracted. I will steal Deep's gorilla with wings. Go for it. I will too. I will do the same. So she's finally done. It was about time. It is just history. Usual Calvin. It's just fantasy. Usual Calvin. What am we talking about? I don't know. Trying to riddle. Mira pues, si te vuelas todo el pelo, luego crece bonito. Yeah. It's been a while since I fully shaved, so. It grows very slowly. Haven't cut it in 4 months and it's still short. I think my rate is a month. I think in a month I'm back to normal. IX, welcome in. How we doing? In landslide. Are we singing Bohemian Rhapsody? That's for an entrance, yep. IX, hope you're doing well. Secret tunnel, do not cheat. I didn't cheat. I found it. Secret tunnel, let's go. I'm not. I promise I'm not. But people won't, so I'm gonna, it's a good incentive. I gotta do it. Did you shave your head to get a healthy hair? Yeah. Okay, I reached the end. Nice. I wanted the cool haircut and I had never shaved it before. Fair. Okay, don't use free cam. I don't have free cam. Oh. Should I be in survival for this? Okay, it goes to the inside of the bridge. I love that you use That is kind of creepy. I like it. It's fine. Okay, we'll do survival just to relieve the one-shot experience. You did this the last day, right? I need to imagine what the cat is called, or are you going to tell me? Oh, drips. This is going to my base. The bridge part was done before. Okay, hey Calvin, how did 70-hour collab event to the bakery? Should be interested. Yeah, I think on those dates, Fable, there's another collab where I'm captain at. I'm not sure when the dates are, but I will check and I'll let you know. What's the collab about? You notice I did? Okay, okay. Okay, now we are going into... No worries if you can't make it. I'll try, because those are fun. But that on that month, I know there's another one. That always happens, and I can already said yes. Okay, this is getting creepy. Oh, there's a door. Do we open the door? Or nah, we just walk away. We don't really want to see the secret tunnel from deep. It's probably a troll. It was a mohawk? Hey, that's cool. That's cool. The color is basically the same idea as Snarples events, probably much smaller scale though. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. No, I'm kidding, let's go. No reaction from that. Good, walk away. Let people discover. No, I wanna see. I wanna see. It goes back to the cactus experience. Is there anything here? Okay, I like that. I didn't notice that. How long was that there? Cactus experience. Now there's a secret entrance. And there's a second secret entrance to the cactus experience. We haven't been here in a while. Hey, that's a lot of cactus experience. You can't see it. Right, you cannot see it. That is true. I love it. I like it. And this? I didn't read this sign. Who left this? Calvin, this experience is 100 out of 10. Surely, yes. I knew that already. I don't know who did this though. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, I'm not gonna torture you again with the cactus experience. Okay, but we did a good job with this project. In survival. For the haters. For the haters that say that I cannot play survival. On hardcore. We did this. And Deep did that, but don't look at that. This. Look at this. With Deep. Well, yeah, we had some help. So thanks for the raid a couple weeks ago. I haven't been able to make one of your streams until now, so I haven't been able to thank you. Hey, no problems, Fable. I really like what you were building. That was looking really cool. And I really enjoyed your vibe, so, keep going. If you like it, keep streaming and building. You're doing a good job. I wonder who that hater is. I wonder. Survival hardcore with Deep specifically. Yes. Hey, it was a really fun month. It was a really fun month. I really cannot wait for next season. This gives me an idea. And are you okay? We can finally do it. We can finally do it. Because this is a copy. Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? I'm not okay. with this beautiful griffin. You cannot do this in survival deep. This is not fair. This is not... You close your eyes. Whoa. One shot the memories. Yeah. Well, when? I have something on the plan, Mythical, but it's gonna wait. Needs to wait. Use Action Noise Painter with TNT. Ah, would be fun. I just wanna blow up the face. Just the face. Also, I'm just doing what the sign says. There's a sign here. That griffin needs TNT, and I think the sign is right. You just want the world to burn. It's a copy, it's fine. I just need closure, you know? I just need closure from this griffin looming over my tiny build during the entire season. That's all. My base next season is going to be secret? Really? How are you gonna do that? Your gorilla, no. We are banning Deep from building again so he doesn't overshadow everyone else. Yes. You can know, not Cuddle. Oh, okay. Hi Trin, how are we doing? You're not doing nothing here. Getting TNT out of there? Why? It's a copy, it's fine. This is just, as I said, this is just for me to get closure from this episode in my life. Should be fine. Just the face. We just blow up the face. It's fine. I can still see it. I can't. There we go. Beautiful. It's still kinda overshadowing the build, but it's fine. Ah, now I can breathe. I thought we were friends. We are friends, Deep. I love it so much that I had to do it. So much better now. So much better. I misread stream title as World Burning Day. No. I mean, we're kinda doing that. Corner for me. No, Craig Shinra Tensei. Yes, exactly. The chicken, no. How could you do that to Craig? Yeah. I forgot that I wanted to do that. I actually didn't want to do it, but for the memes. For the memes. Much better. Now we can live happily in our creepy small swamp. I feel like I spend most of my time during one shot here in this tiny hole. Now TNT your own? No, why? Why would I? You have to do that. Not me. My build is fine, it doesn't need TNT. I didn't see any signs saying that my build needed TNT. So it doesn't. Know how you are not basing with... I feel like Deep is gonna murder me next season. First thing he does. No more helping Calvin. No more babysitting. Just straight murder. Yeah. You didn't have long enough nap. No, I didn't. Really, I didn't. We all people need nap. DP gonna murder him. This is all burning. It's all burning. Why is it burning though? Where's... Ah, fair. Okay. I think we procrastinated enough. We maintained 2 hours almost. Fire tick. Yeah, Deep go murder him. It's a copy. I have another copy where the griffin is intact. I would never put TNT on the griffin. It's fine. It's all fine.
Deep Sky Miner gifted an Evil 1 subscription to Hitman.
Hitman, no, I'm scared. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub, Deep. Don't kill me, please. I love your griffin. I will base further away next time. Deep hire the Hitman. Money well spent. No. Traumatic enough. Yeah. Enough. Okay, now we actually build. Now we actually build, and there's a part of me that doesn't like this. And is thinking of getting rid of that. You know what this build needs? TNT. You know what? I'm actually thinking about that. I'm actually thinking of getting rid of this. I second this. Nah, it's fine. This build is fine. We don't need it.
Usuario Anonymous gifted an Evil 1 subscription to Worst Friend Ever.
I am. I feel kinda bad. I know it's a copy, but I feel like the gesture is there. So I'm sorry, Deep. I love your griffin. It's just too good. It's just too good. Let's see how Gryffindor progress. Yeah, thank you for the anonymous honor to worst friend ever. I try my best. I try my best. It's a Canada sorry. No, it's not. I do feel bad. No idea. I wonder who Anonymous was. But yeah, let's put that there. Imagine if this is like that. I think it's better if it's just like that. Like this is nice, but nah. Not nice enough. Not nice enough. So this will allow us to do the following. Move for me, move for me, move for me, yeah. Hey. I'll make you move it all again. Okay, we cut this, we move it out. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, yeah. Hey. Make you do it all again. Tuki tuki. It will be something like this if we do that. And I think it's a yes. We can reutilize that building, because it's not bad. But I think just having it like that is gonna be so much better. What's gonna describe how much I hate this song? The cha-cha-cha? I'm kinda tired of it now. It was fun when it released, but I think you're actually kinda right. I am tired of it as well. Like all this part, I'm tired of it. The chorus, I'm not mad. Sounds like Hester's new walk-on sound. No, we don't have walk-on sounds. If we had walk-on sounds, we will need another kind of collectible, because you know how I do things. Very complicated. Cha 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 cha, yeah. Nigga cha cha cha. Like, this part is amazing. Maybe I'm not talking about you, Cal. Ah, fair. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Builder doing an interior? That's a new one. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing interiors. I've been doing interiors lately. And I'm excited to do the interior of this one. Yeah, this looks so much clean. I know it's probably because this has all the weird colors, but this is just better. And it's gonna look more compressed, because from the side it was looking so large. I mean, it's still very large, but now it's a bit less large. Okay, yeah. I think I know what I want. Did I hear this song? Yeah. This one's a good one. Okay. We are gonna... Oh, I almost say we are gonna raid away. No, we are gonna take a break. I need mate. And I need a stretch. This one is the best take the break now. Yeah, we'll take a break. Okay, I'll be back in 10 minutes, maybe. Enjoy the music. Haven't even played the first block. Hey, that was the idea. But we move things around. We move things around, Hester. Louder? Okay. It's a should we call an ambulance? Nah, we're fine. Hester having this. Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
WRXorcist gifted an Evel 1 subscription to Miss Player 1.
Okay. Now we are back with the music still too loud. Ta-ta-ta-da. Ew. Thank you, X, for the gift sub to MP1. Oh, let's go. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. No, you can bully the commoners with me. Mapo? What? Ah, for the gift. Ah, fair. Fair, fair, fair. Hi, Magpie. Welcome in. How we doing? Welcome back. Thank you, X. Thank you, MP1. No, my music. It's still there. Esther wants to bully people. Yeah, I know. How it goes. Hmm. I have my mate needing this. Hi Sal, welcome in. Time to bed, have fun chat, have a good night Songo. I don't know if you're still here, but good night. Hi Sal, hope you're doing well. All the gambling. Ah, this gives me life. This is giving me life. Don't you ever say ever so awful about me. Sure. Sure, sure. Thanks for begging. Yeah. Needs a boulder. No, no Terraria threats. Hey, don't bully them. Just remind them of their social position. I think that can be considered bullying. Yeah. I'm good. How are you, Calvin? Hi, Sal. I'm glad that you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We managed to not place a single block in the last 2 hours, which is great. It's very great. And now we shall drinking mate. But we did do some nice stuff, some nice trips through the memory lane. Mm. It has some honey in it, so it's perfect. That you place the I am silverfish thingy, I count that as a block. Okay, fair. Fair, fair. And the big rock, I will behave. Alright. Enough. Enough fun. No more fun. Yeah, this is the way that it needs to go. So I'm thinking a couple of things here. Undo that one. I'm thinking the building is gonna have to go a bit to the side, probably. Yes. So it looks more compact. Okay, that is good. But that means that this terrain is also kinda really bad. Pow, pow, pow. Okay. Fun, no more fun. Yeah, fun is not allowed on this channel. Only pain and suffering. Yes. Well, not that much, but kind. Let's do that. Let me reduce the. What is Oxy here? Bye bye Boxy. Let's improve performance so that we can build more happily. Followed by a wave. Really, if we really need this, we can do it again. So let's get rid of it. These towers, I would assume I saved them for some reason, so keep them there. And the question is this. I do not dislike this. I also don't like it, but I don't dislike it. It's like meh. So we are going to copy it. Because it gives you an idea. Here for fun. Capybara pick. Oh, that's cute. Don't know what's on the top, but yeah. Please do a full video on how to use command blocks to tell stories. I don't know how I will do that. Imagine having fun. So I will behave. Finally, something that someone that understands. Fun with this economy, right? We are serious corporate chat, yes. With capybara pics. Not here for that. Not a mute, please. What you mean? Evil Hester was put on jail. Did you get a timeout? And I will ban you, not me. Hi Hester, we will miss you having chat. We're fine. And get swallowed by a wave. Yeah, this is gone. This is a bye-bye. So bye-bye. Why is this not grabbing everything? Watch. Metal. Hi Dolly, welcome in. How we doing? Happy Tuesday. I feel so loud. Hey, let's go, Dolly. How are you doing? I was like an hour behind and realized. What was your response to my messages? About doing a video about that. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Because I don't know how to do that. Like it's super relative. If I think of anything, I'll do it, but I find it difficult. I am going to maintain this. We are hooked on metal. What I'm not going to maintain though is all the diamonds and all the gold, because I don't know if I like this. And no, I know I don't like it. At least the gold is gonna go. Just because. Replace gold with air. Bye bye rocks. You are loved. Yes. How's it going, Dolly? Let's go over and how you continue this. Yeah, I'm slowly, but I love this build. So I'm very nitpicky with what I'm doing, which is why I'm like, I was liking how it was turning out, but it was feeling a bit too much. So I'm rearranging the ideas, which is why I kinda got rid of all that. And we're not gonna do this again, but we're gonna readapt it in the terrain. Because, yeah, the rocks need to happen, but not here, and not now. This is what I mean. Sometimes you just need to get started, and then you can fix over time. My day could have been a lot worse. He was nearly involved in a three-car accident. What? Some idiot indicated too late. Thank God for brakes. Yeah, I think brakes are important. But no, that sucks. They're so focused. Yeah, because I mean we've been like chit-chatting for the past 2 hours and we didn't do anything. So I'm trying now to actually do something. But it's fine. Well, I'm glad that it didn't nothing happened, really, because that is scary and awful. Me, you. I love me brakes. Driving would be a lot less fun without them. Yeah, it would be very less fun. Can you email me command block stuff? Someone else stuff similar for my creative project. There are channels that dedicate themselves to command block and stuff. I would recommend you go look for them because I don't have anything about it. I don't know where I will start to explain stuff like that. Sadly. We are more important than building. You are more important than building, yeah. I am just, you know, I feel like if I don't do anything on stream, that you guys are gonna be mad at me, you know? So you apologize, Hayana. Breaks are horrible, they just slow you down. Yeah, yeah, no, who needs breaks? In Germany, we say if you break, you lose. Well, isn't in Germany where you have like this speedy highway that there's no speed limit? Is it in Germany? If we stop chatting, you're pulling Calvin out of the phone. You have to make it 3 IRL. How do you make what? Don't you plant those? How do you make them? I think you plant those. As far as I understand. Talking to us, that's good enough. Very true, my bad. I will put chat in emote only. uh, I don't know if Fishy and Hester becoming friends is a good idea. I feel like I thought that maybe Fishy would correct Hester's behavior, but I think Hester is corrupting Fishy now. And I don't know if I want that. What about me? Nothing. I'm scared of you now. I heard my name. Gasp. Why would you think Fishy was a good influence? I don't know. You don't think Fishy is a good influence? I need to make a fake tree for Nana. Okay. Well, I have no idea. Good luck with that. Sure, yeah. She is a good influence, surely. I'm a fabulous influence, thanks very much. Every time she trolled me by killing me with a boulder, it made me feel very proud. Ah, yeah. We'll get a big branch and hang it. Only Anna knows who Nana is. I mean, I was gonna assume it was Anna, but maybe no. Okay, let's see this. Now that we have a better idea. If we do it like this, it's still far away. And that's kinda what I am trying to avoid. What I want is this. This is what I want, or even there. And I was a good influence, and then she made mine. Isn't I'm a good influence? I think you're a good influence, yes. Nobody wants to be a good influence nowadays, apparently. Nobody here is a good influence, but it's okay. Okay, now we are all good influences. I am my own person. Yes. And my own person is good influence. Ah, okay. But that's what we said. Mine most beneficial of influences, yeah. You're the only bad influence. This is the part where I'm saying I should have planned this before building the bridge. Okay, we can fix it though. It's fine. It's fine. No crying. It's fixable. It's fixable. It was not. You anyway. Hang on, because this is complicated. So let's do wool color, pink. There we go. Should have kissed you anyway. We gotta move this. There we go. So now we can do this. It's you anyway, and it was not convenient, but against you anyway. So if we now bring this into the mix again, and it was not, keep existing like that. We lose a bit of the bridge, but that's fine. That's the end of it. And it was not me. And now this one can go where I want it to go. And it was not my friendship. Why is this so difficult? Okay, I know what I want. Hang on. I think I want this to be like there, for instance. Is that a good idea? Oh, I don't have Boxy now. Boxy! Save me, Boxy. Thank you. The only thing I care is this view. Perfect. I think that's perfect. Every second matters. Wait, hang on. Oh, I lost a match. Planning before building is for the week? Yeah, I mean, with Action we can get away without planning. You crazy? Sorry, do you usually wear shoes on the beach? Is the boy that runs at the public beach with no shoes? What's wrong with barefoot beach runs? You won't stand in your shoes? Anna, exactly, thank you. Yeah, I've done both, to be honest. If I'm going for a long run, I usually wear shoes. Not because of the sand, but because it's healthier than running barefoot, I think. I actually don't know. But I've done it without shoes, and it's fun. Glass, sticks, dead jellyfish, more glass, tiny biting things, needles, all things that could be a danger for your feet. Yet somehow you are assaulted by seaweed. Yeah, I'm Australian, Anna. We have far more serious things to worry about. Yeah, and that makes sense. Did you almost lose a toe the other day? Ugh. What are we talking about? It was a really aggressive seaweed. What are we doing, Rendor? What's that? Please slow down with the caps, Rendor. Oh, my chair is falling out. Because we have the best in the world and they are clean. Yeah, here we don't have that issue as well. I don't think. I mean, depends on where you go. Yeah. It's fine, he has 9 more. Surely, no. We're going to be so confused when he looks like a chat. Oh, yeah, that's me right now. When is he not? True. He can just use a deep strat and not look at chat. Yeah, I mean, smart. No, I like that conversation. But I've done both. I don't know which one I prefer. Depending how long it is, I feel like going without shoes it's gets me more tired. That means a silly boy too then. That depends. Gracias por su video, me gusta mucho aprender sobre las funciones de acción y cosas que no sabía y eres de los pocos canales buenos que encuentro parte de Leo. Gracias, P. Gracias, gracias. I see already I was, but others don't see what it looks like. I don't know this Calvin. Me neither. Me neither. Who might that be? Okay, so we got an idea. Now we just need to execute it. And we gotta execute it flawlessly. Every second counts. Bam, 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 bam. Na, 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 na. Bam, ba-dum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, bum. I feel like it's going far apart, further apart every single time that I do this. I need a hero. A hero. How does it feel when we are here? We still get a small view from the bridge. We still get a small view. I mean, we get a full view, but. Dun, 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 dun. Why am I struggling with this? I don't know. Okay, new idea. New idea. We keep it line up and we keep it here on the bridge. Right there, for instance. Which is just where it was originally, just a bit closer. I need a hero. That's your channel. Thank you, Kaiser. Appreciate it. Promoting LGBTQ and emo cultures because they are heavily unfairly disrespected. That is true. But why are you promoting it here? That's great, Render, but it's in the place for promote other content, especially not in all caps messages. Yeah, it's more it's not the message, it's more the way that you're spamming it. Yeah, thank you, Fishy. Da-da-dum. Da-da-pa-pa-pa. Talking to YouTube people, yeah. Hey Glow Sticks, welcome in. How we doing? Yeah, not very nice. Voices in his head. Goody. I did something helpful over there. Thank you, Fiji. Oh, that view is good as well. Look at that. But we cannot put it there. How have you been? I've been well. I've been doing good. I started again doing swimming last week, and like I always go through the same process where I'm like, I don't wanna restart, but then when I restart, I love it so much, so I'm like, I should have. You should try being useful here too. Mark, how are you, Glowsticks? I'm still in a shop, no thanks. Yep. Recovering from a head cold. Oh no. Not fun. I need a hero. What is this struggle that I'm facing here? Where is it coming from? What do I want from this? What do I want from this? Let me do something first, because this is annoying me. I need a hero. La 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 la. Let me do something else. Da-da-dum. Yesterday. Alien Gemini. You can use a high. La la la, you wake me up at night. Doing okay, thanks. Nice. That's good to hear. What if you remove the staircase? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's something along those lines. What we need to do here. You say hi. La 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 la. Oh my, oh my. Easy, nice mythical. Oh, let's do the staircase the other way around. I am Tuvalu. I'm a Apio. Hmm. It could be there. That gives us a bit less height, which I don't mind. Or I feel like now this other option would work better as well. How does it say up? Missing the chains. No, it's not gonna have chains. That's why we're working on terrain. We need to make sure it makes sense. It's not gonna be floating, but also okay, I'm between two options now, which is a good thing. And this is definitely not the option. Okay, so it's gonna go here. That's a good start. We know it's gonna go here. If it's gonna have stair or not, I don't know. How far back? I don't know either. The world is a stage, prima donna. Hey yo, Whipping, hello. How we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. This world is cruel? No, why? What happened? It is filled with helium, yes. Fair. Ah, for the gambling. Doing good, gambling, nice, nice. I'm glad that you're doing well. All doesn't work, unfortunately, how to specify. Yeah. And the other building, I don't know. If we find the spot, I'm not super happy with that building. So if we find the spot, we will place it. But if we don't end up using it, that's fine. Because really, I don't care if we don't use it. Like the world is your stage, prima donna. Okay, what we are gonna get rid of is this one. Well, I'm just steps from good harm. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, life. Chan. Okay, so now we bring this all up. Let me make it top of that layer because I'm using flatten up. When you use the flatten up mode on the elevation tool over here, the layer where you click, it's not gonna go higher up than that. So this is really great to create like some terraces or to flatten up the entire thing. Or if you use flatten down instead, it's the other way around. So I can click down and it's gonna lower everything until that level. I see things. Yep, no problem. Very useful to terraform with these two options. And that's wonderful things. It does wonderful things. Said too much. I said enough. I heard you say. Hang on, let me. Before doing this. No, let's try again. That's me in the corner. Was just a dream. Okay, that isn't bad. Now let's do this though. Lower a little bit. That was just a dream. Just a dream. Okay. Hey yo. Old fishy look. Imaginary vine mod. What? Vine is in charge. Anna's lurking. Piano stuff. Anna is in charge. I was sure 1.5 action tutorial. I gotta say it's amazing. The explanations are clear. The pace is perfect. I learned. Oh, thank you, Vine. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the lurk, Anna, by the way. I appreciate it. And Shishi Vine. Shishi on your house. What do you want? What house do you want? Anna said you wanted a mushroom house. Like hers. I don't know if it's a lie or if it's true, but Gigi, feel free to DM me any inspiration. If you want me to walk you through the options, I can walk you through the options. If you just wanna do, if you already know what you wanna do, you can tell me. I want to be a nice neighbor, so yes, do whatever you feel it fits the vibe with some cyan colors involved. Great. I'll write it down as well, so it doesn't get lost. Cyan colors I love, so I might do some thinking. I certainly not gonna do such a large house for you, but I wouldn't mind do a similar style of mushroom house on cyan colors to be Anna's neighbor. Yoo-hoo. Together. That's fine. Anna deserves more than I do. True. Probably, yeah, that we got a bit carried away with the house. Then that you will say I will lie, sir. I know. I know. I just couldn't find the better words for that. Because I know you wouldn't lie. And now we do magenta glass, flat, and we do cat mold or bezier, and we do. Hope you know we had everything. What could have been? Don't you know who I am? What if we go smaller? You're too crazy. This is business. I don't know if I like this. Because this is a very sharp, a very soft curve and very wide. And then here maybe a bit too much. Although this view would be good. What could have been? Honestly, this is all just because we have this. So we maybe don't need that. I don't like that bridge. That's gone. This is out. Let's bring back the original. The original had a stair already, so maybe. Maybe we can have that. I feel like I've been fiddling around with the layout of this for like the past hour, but I need to get it right now before I continue. ¿Es una idea inspirada en Liurnia? Yes, sí, sí. Es un poco una mezcla entre el palacio ese de Kaelid, donde está la bestia, y Liurnia. Y un poquito de Leindel para la ciudad. Es una mezcla de lugares. 6 levels, nice, nice. One away from the maxi. Oh, yeah. But I'm struggling with where I place this. Getting closer. Nice. Oh, you got 3 now. Okay. You're getting close. This weekend we will have probably 4 streams, so it's gonna be a good one. How can I do bridges with the curve? Let me show you. There are many ways. If your bridge is simple, you can do what we were doing, or you can just use the path tool with either the Bezier curve or the Catmull. And here in shape, you wanna choose flat. And then you can just, for example, let's say you wanna connect, I don't know, from underneath here all the way to the top. So you begin adding points, and that will create your curving path going from one point to the other. So then what you can do here, I don't know if you can see, but there's an option here that is called extend to ground. So you can click that, so when you press enter, the whole thing goes down. So that creates already a really nice bridge. And then you can come here, for instance, on the magenta wool. So you tool mask it, and then you can paint, you can melt, I mean, the magenta wool. You can be careful here, but you can melt this to kind of get those arches. It's not gonna be perfect in this case, but you can like get it. This is a really cool way of doing it. If you don't want the perfect arched bridge, this can get you somewhere nice. I'm just doing it that way. Common Leindel. Hey Maffy, welcome in. How are we doing? You predicted the stealing, nice. How do you make a perfect arch? Okay, let me dial back this. In this case, this method wouldn't work. What is cool about this method, let me show you one more thing, is for instance, if you use a block like sandstone that has stairs and slabs, when you use the path tool to create this kind of bridge, you can click the option here, use stairs and slabs. So that's gonna give you already like a smoothed version of the path, that is gonna be really nice to like go up and stuff. So that's a really good option as well when you wanna do a staircase or something like that. For a perfect bridge that curves, kinda like this one, you need a bridge design first. So what I would do there is, for example, create a shape. Make it 11 wide. Let's say you make a bridge like this, maybe a bit taller. Like that. And then here we can paint our bridge. So let's say I painted with, I don't know, let's have fun, let's do it with a cone, with a bit of rounding, like that, I don't know. Here we can paint that there, right? So we stack this down. This is gonna be the shape of the bridge. Once we have that, we stack it forward. Or once we have that, what we can do here is extrude. We left click to shrink, and we shrink all the way, shrink, 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 until it's hollow. And then with the stack, copy air, we grab this. Let's say I want this to be 5 like that, so we just grab that, stack it a couple times. So basically with this, we get our bridge shape. This needs to be 5. So let's go 1, 2. And here you add as many details as you want. 3, 4, 5. This one we're gonna carry there. Something like that. And here you can add all the details, like if you wanna, I don't know, add some railing. Don't add a lot of detail, but you can add some detail. It's true, that's so smart. Yeah, it's a good one. I've been using that one more. Then once you have your basic bridge design, you select it, you copy it with Ctrl+C. It should be here on the clipboard at the top right corner. And then on the path tool again, here in shape where we had chosen flat, we use custom clipboard. So now when we do this, you can see it's not doing it. But that is because we need to reorient this. So we grab this, we cut it with Ctrl+X, we rotate it, so it's facing in the other direction, and then we repeat. We select, we copy, we go to the path tool, and now yes, when we do this, it should create that curving bridge utilizing the path, the thing that we just created. Elena linear tutorial, yeah, I've shown this many times. It's a powerful one. It's a really powerful one. I was sure about this, but I forgot. Yeah, it's complicated, but it's super useful. It's not only useful for bridges, but I think it's one of the best use cases. I've seen people use this to make like some floating debris. What else can you do with this? Chains. To make chains, this is wonderful as well. If you make a few chain links and you use this same technique, you can really get cool hanging down chains that curve and do stuff. Una forma que lo hago es con la figura de cilindro con aire, pero la forma antes de colocarlo y lo acomodo. Yeah, you can guide yourself with a cylinder previously. Absolutely. This is just like the basic. Thank you, Tanok. Valid. Good night. It's midnight. Should sleep. Have a nice dream. Bye, Mythica. Have a good night. When I use Ctrl C to copy my build, my Minecraft crashes. That's weird. That shouldn't happen. I don't know. Make sure you have the latest version of Axiom, because sometimes when they update, there are some bugs. So could it be that maybe there's a bug? Prima donna life, the rise and fall. For chains, yes. For the life of me, couldn't do that by hand. Oh, absolutely, it's impossible. No one does that by hand. Well, maybe deep, but with Axiom that would be possible. Yep. Is that the best way to make the path surface stairs and slabs? What do you mean, Muffy? Where you from? You speak Portuguese? I'm from Brazil. No, I'm from Argentina. Speak Spanish, not Portuguese. How do you start using Axiom or whatever? How do you start? You need to download first. If you mean how do you start learning Axiom, I would say the best way is to just do some terraforming. That's the best way, in my opinion, to learn. Some prima donna girl. Yeah, I don't like this. Get rid of that. The rise and fall. I should not have kinda difficult. And now we bring it back, of course. Na, 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 na. After copying a section like you did for the curved bridge, staircase things. Best way for that, there's no best way. Like, it's if you add stairs and slabs and all that, it's gonna get broken. Like in here, this part is broken. This design, I use that technique and the bridge had all that. It's just not gonna work. I don't recommend that your design has these things already, because it's gonna be like that. At some point, I need to come back here and fix it. So if you have stairs and slabs, you then need to come back and fix it. If not, or leave it like that. From far away, you can even tell, but yeah, it doesn't do a good show with stairs and slabs from the beginning. ¿No sé algún tutorial de cómo hacer montañas? Yes, I do. There are a couple. And I'm working on a new one right now. Not right now, but I started building my builds on 2v2t and I think it would be better to use it. Yeah, definitely worth learning. But I would recommend starting with some terraforming. Doesn't have to be perfect, but it's easier to do terraforming to get used to the tools and the way that the mod works, if that makes sense. No, 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 never, never you want for me. I wouldn't know you, baby. I stay at home. Be the one that could break my heart. Falling in love, break my heart. Whenever you want it, baby. I could stay at home. And I'm falling in love with the one that could break my heart. Good. Okay. Falling in love with the one that could break my heart. Break my heart. Okay, good. Paste and select. Um, I should stay at home. Okay, I think I like it there. Paste. Do we like it? I think so. I think it's more compact, which makes sense. And it still gives me the room that I wanted. I should have stayed at home. Yep. We like it, yes. Yeah, I like it. I think that's good. That's good enough. It is good enough. Good enough. Now, let's add the detail here. Just a little bit. Don't wanna overdo it. But also, what's this? Oh yeah. I should have stayed at home. Da -da 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 -dum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Mhm. I should have stayed at home. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. I wanted. I still have the problem of the cliff here, of the stone there. Da-da-dum. Although if I'm careful, I shouldn't be needing the tool mask. Gotta be careful, not break the other things. Ba-da-dum. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. When you're gone. Oh yeah. Now let's achieve the same effect from all sides. Or similar effect, I should say. You can always add rocks to accentuate it, but for now. But this is gonna make it look a bit more magical when the rocks feel like they are maybe a bit more hanging down, more cliff-like. You walked away. Okay, that underneath part doesn't really matter. From here, I can do it a little bit there. This part is also probably going to be hidden by the rock, by the structure, but that's fine. Make it okay. I miss you. Oh, acorn. Hey yo. Well, let's step on this side.
Acorn Bandit just raided with 62 incredible viewers.
Hey yo, acorn. What's that raid message? Big build. Welcome in, everybody. Dr. Brian Shrimp, welcome in. Hi, Natasha. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Fan. Parasmart, welcome in. Acorn, hello, friend. How are we doing today? How was your stream? That's for this time. Welcome in. Hi, Grain. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, Grain and Darth. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing great. Hi, what beautiful build are you working on today? Hi, Acorn. We are working on, I mean, we haven't done much, to be honest. I was just terraforming a little bit here, adapting the terrain for the Magical Academy. I don't know if you've seen this. I think I've shown you this or not. I don't know. I'm working on like a Magic Academy inspired by Raya Lucaria from Elden Ring. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but yeah, I've been working on this project for a long time, very slowly, and today we are just readapting. I've been cutting pieces, moving around, trying to make sure that it looks the way that I want it to look. So yeah, that's what we've been up to. How's your stream? I don't know if I've seen this one. It's okay. Yeah, it's turning out. It's like very gothic, cathedral-esque. So I'm using it to learn the style as well. But yeah, it's gonna be like a dark magic academy in a way. Yeah, it's looking good. Haven't done much progress on the structure today, but we've done definitely some proper adjusting on the layouts and such. So yeah. Need to sleep now. Was European time, so have a good night. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Appreciate it. Gonna raid and run? Gotta sleep? Of course, absolutely. If any of you need to raid and run, more than welcome to do so. Go take care of yourself. Get some food, get some sleep. That goes for you and for everyone, and for you, Acorn, especially because you've been streaming. Feel free to raid and run. Absolutely. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. Out of curiosity, what was your approach for making the statue? Oh, haha. Do I have the steps? Let me see if I have the steps. It was a struggle. Capital backup things. I don't know if I saved the steps. Because it went for some really ugly steps. We took a reference picture. That was the first thing, and we tried to follow that. The first results were this one. This was the first result. It wasn't bad, but it looked like a creepy baby. So that's why the statue is called the creepy wizard baby, because the origins was a very creepy thing. So what we did was what I normally do with organics, which helps me a lot. Normally I want organics to be of a certain smaller size, especially when you want statues, you don't want them to be massive. But that's difficult. I don't have that skill. So what I do, I normally build something that is close enough to what I want. Generally tends to end up being larger. So I just then select it. I copy it, paste it somewhere. Hang on, let me see if this works. There you go. And here what I do before pasting it, I go to rotate scale. Here I choose nearest neighbor. And with this I readapt it. So for instance, if I like the height, I keep the height of the scale Y in 1 and I reduce the other 2. So that gives me like a smaller version. Of course here I tweaked it a bit more around. So doing that, I went from this one to this one, which has a bit more of a better shape. For the human that I wanted, it's a bit taller. Then of course you need to kind of fix that. And then yes, it was a lot of painting and readapting. The shadows and the highlights help a lot to kind of sell the idea of the statue. But it's a lot of trial and error. And I think this isn't even the final. I think the one in the world, I even like cut it in half here and made it a bit taller. But yeah, that's my recommendation if you are struggling with organics, is to just start with something and fix it and fix it and change it and change it and change it until you're happy with it. That's my method. I had no idea that tool existed. It's very hidden and it's very powerful for organics. Because if the organic is more complex, it's way easier to do that. Skinny, yeah. The light and shadow really make it. Yeah, the lights and shadow is where the real statue comes to play. But I think I did the same here with these horse statues. Yeah, I think the original was way too large, and then I made it smaller using the same method. So yeah, it's a bit of that. It's a bit of that, a bit of practice, and I'm improving. It's not the best. I know there's people like 90 that make amazing statues. Not my case, but you know. Sapopemba welcoming, thanks for the follow. But yes, we do have a small short raid video that I can show you guys, so that I can briefly show what we are normally up to on my streams, on what we've done. But of course, Icon, if you need to raid and run, feel free. Absolutely, I really appreciate the raid. Thank you for bringing everybody over. And if anyone, I didn't get a shout out for you. If anybody here is not following Acorn, you are doing it wrong. Acorn is amazing. I cannot express that enough. So please drop a follow if you aren't already, both here and on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, he also has a YouTube channel, so go for it. Amazing builder and amazing streamer and vibes. 90 incredible statues, I've seen it. Yeah, you need to go find some dinner. Absolutely. Enjoy the food for the rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. See ya, Hester. Bye. Enjoy the stream. Okay, let's do the raid video for a bit. The world moves so fast these days. Everything feels like a blur. So slow down with me for a moment. Let me take you to the places we find in our imagination. Welcome in, raiders. Grab a seat, stay a while, and let's build new worlds together. Alright, let's stay wild and continue. Love it. Love it, love it. Okay, now we can continue this for sure. Can we though? Yeah. Let me see. That's kind of boring, to be honest. Let's make it less boring by adding a bit of shaping. Let's play pinball. I mean, it's not like this is changing too much, but if we do some detailing here, small detailing can go a long way. Pinball mode enabled. That, and let's do something like this. Prismarini. Single mode. Awful. I don't like it. Still don't like it. Hola. Hey Baldur. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo va? Pinball mode enabled. Okay, that's a bit better. This is a bit better, and if we do this, let's play pinball. Okay, that's fine. I don't like this. What? Let's keep it classic. Keep it simple. We don't need all the detail there. Just a little bit. Yeah, that works. Hello, hello. Welcome in. ¿Tienes español? Sí. Must be more. Lo entiendo y lo hablo. Quería felicitarte, me gusta mucho tu trabajo. Gracias. Ah, gracias. Gracias, gracias. Me alegra que te guste. Yeah, that works. No hablo español. No. I'm sorry. They are saying that they like what we do here. So we appreciate that people enjoy it. Whether it's for learning, for relaxing. I think we managed to forge something really nice. Over time. I guess that honestly nice. Then you do understand it. I mean, you said you don't speak it. Fair. I was just trying to use my baby Spanish, but it didn't work. Yeah, it's fine. In my eyes. Be more. It's symmetry. Let's be smarter. Be more. I like it, but it's taking too much view from the beautiful spiral thingies. So, no. Nope, nope, nope. We bring this down. Even further down. One more. Yeah. Noticed. It was 2 years in school, years ago. I mean, if you can understand the reading of it, that's a lot. No sé decir que estas horas, pero es un poco tarde, pero vendré a visitarlo siempre pueda. No. Por lo general es más temprano. Pero estoy como con unos cambios de horario, entonces. Nada. Hago cuando puedo. Pero sí, suele ser por estas horas, quizá un poco más temprano. Maybe need calendar suggestion. Okay. Where do we have this? My Discord, where is it? Something like this, the root of the tree? Yeah. I like those. I don't see the full tree. If the tree is maybe a bit larger, you can add more roots, like going up and going back down. That could be cool. But I think the way that they are done, they are really nice. I don't understand. No single word in the sentence and then yes, but you are speaking way too fast. Yeah. And the accent is a thing as well. The Argentinian accent also is not the classic Spanish, which doesn't help. What was I saying though? I was talking about the when I stream regularly. That's what they were asking. So that's what I was answering. Mine is mine. I think that I want a mix of foliage and these structures there. I think that's gonna work. Probably wouldn't know. Yeah. Thanks so much. No worries. No worries. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Siempre puedes venir. Ella camina con su viajero. Now, if I grab this one, I don't know if I want to grab this one. Natasha, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Desastres imprisioneros. What I would need now to connect these two there, some way. I didn't realize that. So I don't want it to have to come down and up again. So no, hang on. Let's do the following, because I do like what we did here. So basically what we need is, let's bring this up. Oh, shut up. No way. Is this on the build limit? I don't know. Why is that like that? What did I do there? Oh, I think well, it's fine. We can do it again. Because this was not like that. We probably brought it up there and then it got cut by the build height. It's fine. It's fine, because I think I remember how we did this. So it's not big of a deal. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, now yes. Back to what we were doing. Not gonna be a root of the trees. What do you need help with? I think it's looking good. Are you using any tool for that? And all of your friends are crazy and drive you mad. You want me back? There we go. Of course, I forgot all this part. Like you. So all of your friends are I'm crazy and drive nuts. Tell me you want me back, you maniac. Listen to yourself. Okay, that's good. Tell me. It's not good with that. Let's fix that. Beautiful. Now let's melt again here because we kinda lost that one. Let's bring that back down. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I like it. I'm using the action tool to make it. I'm thinking this is a mystical tree planted in an abandoned round thing and the roots grab the pillars. Okay, so for roots, the path tool is really useful. You can use this. And there's a new shape here now that is called the spike. That can really help you with that. So basically here you choose the starting radius and the ending radius. And then you can do this for trees. If you use the Bezier, it's going to be very smooth. If you use the cut mold, it's going to be more curvy, so depending what you want. But I recommend you use this for the roots of the trees. And then you can adapt how much you want it to start and where you want it to end. It's a very cool, easy way to create some roots coming out without thinking too much. No hay que hacer mucho terraforming, ¿no? Porque si va a ser inspirado en Liurna va a ser gigante. Sí, el terreno no. O sea, acá termina el terreno. This is the end of the terrain over here. The part that is gonna be Liurnia-like is gonna be this area. But I'm not actually basing it on Liurnia. I'm just using the Magic Academy part. This is gonna be more like a... gonna be either a battlefield, like an abandoned old battlefield, or a graveyard of ships. Like I wanna have some broken abandoned ships here on the shoreline of this, or maybe a mix of both. That's gonna be the idea. It do shape like Animal Tales? Oh, absolutely, yeah, it's one of the best. Agreed, yeah. Yeah, recommend that one for what you're trying to do. ¿Cómo pones punto en el path? So when you wanna place path midair, the first one you need to place it somewhere solid. Then when you wanna click, you can see that there's like a red line coming out of it. What you wanna do is press E. It says here, tip, press E. If you press E on the keyboard, la letra E, it puts a black line instead, and this allows you to click on the air. Then the next point, you can see it's also red, so you need to press E again to place it midair. And like that. So it's E, click, E, click, E, click. Dancing your way. The pain dance pain away. Aquí mucho leí nada, no he visto nada de eso. Pasa, es un... está medio escondido. Pain, dance, the pain away. I was wondering how not to click on the ground with path tool noted. Yep. It says it there, but it's kinda hidden. Dance it. Hang on. Heyo.
Zoonzit just raided with 5 incredible viewers.
Hey Sunset, welcome invaders. There's a button of that. I thought it was just crazy. No, there is a button. It's E. Sun is shining. It's a sunset raid. Hello. Hi Neo, welcome in. How we doing? It's a sunset raid. Welcome in raiders. How we doing today? How was your stream? I need that info. Honestly, I think that's the most asked question about Axiom. How to place points midair. But yeah, it's something very hidden. Get a shout out to you, Sunset. Thank you for the posture check. And drop a shout out for you. I haven't been able to stop on your stream, I don't think. But thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? I'm gonna stretch actually. I like this. That's a nice raid message. I like that one. Your words on mine. The same struggle. Yeah, it's a struggle. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. If anybody's not following Sunset, please make sure to drop a follow. Drop a nice follow. Who knows? You may find your new favorite streamer. It was something. I tried to fight the wither in the end. He got loose and I ended in a death loop. Well, at least it's not hardcore. But yeah, that's an adventure. That sounds fun though. To some point. Probably not super fun, but the round is massive and the tree looks small. Should I make it bigger? I don't know. I don't know. Depends on the tree. Depending on the space that you have. No idea what info we are getting, but I'm here for it. Yeah. At the attempt, Neo came to rescue and help me to fight that pesky wither. Oh, you play on the things and stuff, SMP? Where are you from? I'm from Argentina, Sapo. Making these spikes in air, you need to press E. Yeah. I'm a hero, you are. I don't use any tools in this menu. I'm new. Kilish. You know, it can be intimidating, the big menu. But once you get used to it, it's a game changer. You know, one step at a time. No need to rush it. Came into my world thanks to Essential. Oh, really? What? Essential is some fraud? Wait, what? How do you do that? Like, you can open... No? Kinda interesting. Never used Essentials. I know a lot of people do. Walks away. I'm wrong and in your way. Took me hours to figure out the noise painter. I mean, the noise painter is a complicated one. I feel like the easiest ones: melt, rock tool, shape, elevation. Those are the ones to begin. Then, well, yeah, you can do other ones. But begin with those. Then you can go to the complicated ones. No picture about the size of the tree and the size. Oh, okay. How will you get down the left side of the building? Here. I think I'm gonna do something similar to this, where we have concentric circles coming down. I think I'm gonna do the same. It's gonna come down, and then I'm gonna do like another layer here. And then it's gonna probably end up there. It's not gonna go into the water. It's just gonna end there, coming down. That's the plan for now. Like you can invite friends. It creates a server for your world for the session. It's pretty cool. Interesting. Didn't know that. It's very cool. That is very cool. With my tears right on her own. That's very handy. Pac-Man? Yeah. The shapes, I can do texturing together. We take over the world. Yeah. Surely. Sure. You take over the action world. I'm wrong and in your way. Way. Next to the your way. Sorry, Sunset. I don't know if I said it, but of course, if you guys need to raid and run, if you need to go sleep or get some food or whatever, please, of course, feel free to raid and run. I completely get it. If you want to stay and hang out, of course, you're more than welcome to stay and hang out and keep me company while I struggle with this. Struggle with this. Because struggling is fun, I think. Okay. Maxi level for Mafi, nice. Ah, you sent something. You could make it bigger. Yeah, you could make the tree bigger if you want. I think it's good though. You don't need more roots if you don't want. I really like it. But yes, if you want more bigger roots, then you will have to have a larger tree. 100%. That's kinda the deal there. Instill. Perfect. Perfect symmetrical. We love this. With your resonating lights. And if you have to leave. I'm gonna grab some dinner, kind of starving. Absolutely. Enjoy the food, the sunset. Thank you for the raid. Be lurking in the shadows. Appreciate it. Thanks. Love this song. Yeah. I'm going to fall asleep if I won't leave my desk. Have a lovely rest of your stream. Thank you, MP1. Buenas noches, hugs and kisses, everyone. Happy good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, rest well. All of your fears. And through all of these years. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do now is this. I'm in alone, all alone. Now, actually, this goes there. This goes there. And this goes there. Is this fine? I think that's fine, right? So we have 5 on each one of these. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Perfect. We bring back the symmetry. Yeah, and that makes more sense. Okay, so now walls, shelves, trapdoors. Ta-da. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum-dum. Okay, we're not gonna use this symmetry. Let's do this symmetry instead. And in a lonely world, going any... Now what we want is this arch. We want this arch to continue. Etole, etole. Like that. So that's the interior arch. I think it works if we do that. No, that's not better. Now street lights, people. Ba-da-ba-dum. Everybody wants a thrill. I know the root of the tree that I just sent is so beautiful than mine. Well, that is way more larger. It's way larger than what you have. So if you want that type of root, you need to make it larger. Like only one root of that tree that you sent is the same size of your trunk. So if you want it larger, if you want to have that, you need to make it larger. Evil Clay, welcome in. You seem like a guy that would respect a good Minecraft build. Would you like a tour of what? A yes or no is all I need. I'm intrigued, but yeah, let's say yes. Let's say yes. What am I signing up for? Please don't make me regret this. ¿Qué si tomando mate un capo? ¿Y qué voy a tomar si no, man? Tomar mate. No hay otra. Dun, dun. Don't stop believing. Lights. How you're feeling. Jungle logs, I don't want that. Stop. Going for a tree in the middle? Nah. I mean, it could be cool, but it's not this place. But this is gonna be like a garden, so yeah. I mean, it's gonna have that. Not here though, but we are gonna have that. This needs to be like that. Then we need to copy the arches inside. No, keep existing though. Let's do this part first, which is just placing this. It's gonna help guide ourselves. Probably here. I think I'm gonna do those arches on the outside, not on the inside. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Perfect. Then here we do stair, lab. Actually do that. Oh, if we do that, that works so much better. Amazing. Amazing. Now we do the same from here to there. Plum, 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 plum. Or at least something like the typical tower with the armor stand statue in the middle that you already made. What? Here a tower? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know yet. I want this to be like a garden of sorts. So that is gonna happen, but I don't know exactly what's gonna happen. Right now I'm putting my effort in this. Made a mistake, that's fine. This is not gonna be dark. If not, we could use the hopper anvil thingy, but nah. Now, if we try to bring the same arch pattern in the inside one, so make the trunk, you can also use a spike, yeah, for the trunk if you want. That's gonna work. Let's say we do that, and then here it would be there. Which isn't bad, really. Make sure everything fits. Almost. Then we have this left over here. Nobody cares. Let's get rid of that. And here on the edge, we just fill this in, really. The little tower you made in the Tower of the Horses? Tower of the Horses? That? This tower? There's no tower here. Ah, these things? These pillars? Ah, with this, right? Could do. Yeah, we can do. But that will be more part of the detailing. I don't know if I wanna think on that right now, because I still need to like adapt everything to make sure that it's the way that I want it. Take my breath away. What we can have is towers here. This I don't mind. A couple towers. We actually have some here. But these are 3 wide. And we made this 1 wide. And if we made it 1 more, it's gonna be a pain. Because what we want here is a bit of resin. I want something like this here, like a bridge, like a ceiling of sorts. Actually, it might be better to do it 3 wide. And for the cave fishy, welcome back. Welcome back. Take my breath away. Take my breath away. It wasn't that difficult. It wasn't that difficult. だだだだだん I think it works. Take my breath away. And me, I'm still here. Yeah. 3 4 hours old. Good reminder. Good reminder. Maybe I'm a log your tree as some reference. My root's still not good. Fair. Yeah. I still here. Someday I will I will get tired of making shocks. No, don't never get tired. Never, please. Take my breath away. Bam bam bam. To the flame. This is good. And when something is good, it's good. Yes, it's good, but it's also not good. You know what I mean. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, that's a problem though. Because for this to be lined up, it needs to be there. Well, it's not gonna be lined up. It's gonna be more random. It's gonna be there. Here. No. There. Yeah. I don't care. It's not symmetrical. There you go. Hey, the goat, welcome in. Oh, not in time so though. Nice. I can tell you, that doesn't disappear. The roof doesn't match. Yeah, but we can fix that. Because here it's easy. We just do that. Have you seen Creator Analytics? I saw the video, but I didn't click on it. So no, basically. So no. What did they add? Surely something cool. They always do. But how cool? Truly life. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Okay. I got my solution. Con sentimiento de que empezó la acción. Yeah. As cool as it gets, there's a whole new physics engine. You can build functioning airships, boats, cars, helicopters. It's actually insane. Nice. What do you mean by new physics engine? Like they changed where it runs or how? It's gonna be cool. If you put the tower on top of the roof. Could be. Could be. I just don't like the edge without any finishing. That's my only concern, to be honest. Oh, que empiezo a entender. Oh, sentimiento de que empieza la acción. Era cuestión de tiempo. Okay. That creates a nice set of arches that welcomes you to the academy. We have a lot of things to decorate here. Inside, you get this. Very nice. It's very small, but I kinda like that. Because it's telling the players that we have a scale change here. What I don't like is this, and that, and that. Okay, that's good. Yes, hi Master Whiz, welcome in. Like you can make a block that rolls around with realistic physics when you push it and build and break blocks while they are in motion. Okay. So they are in the sulfur K, in the sulfur Q, in a way. I know it's a lie. I know it's not, but I'm just could be. Could be, you know. Just gonna let it go. Honestly, I'm not convinced about those, but we'll figure it out. We will figure it out eventually. What else I'm not convinced? This thing, beautiful, but no, it's too thick. It brings the issue about the things. Is it Harry Potter Academy? No, this is inspired in the game Elden Ring. There's academy called Raya Lucaria. I don't know if you're familiar with that game. It's a for cube, but good. It would be a really cool block if we could turn around the cauldron. Upside down, you mean? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's such a good idea. Oh, now I want that in the game. Or the hopper. An upside down hopper, that would be so cool as well. Yeah, that's a better half moon. Gives us more room for grass and foliage and all that stuff that we all love. Bam, bam. Here we can have some maybe small pillars, something like this. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Let me see. Let's see if we grab this one, right? Now I discarded this one, but what's the size? Massive. That's the size. Yeah, we cannot use this. We cannot use this. It's too much. One less interior. What did I miss? This. Small change here. Nothing else really. That's all we did. That's all we did. And what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna grab it. Welcome back, by the way. Grab this and I'm gonna be like, ooh, 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 ooh. Bring it closer, way closer, way closer. There. The welcome to the area needs to be happening here. Thank you for that. Bye. Probably more procrastinating. No. Everything, the stream is over. Are you reading my mind, Fishy? I read welcome in. How we doing? What time is it? I do need to read stream. I'm sorry. It's late. And we're done with this. I'm happy with this. Which is a lot, because I wasn't happy with anything I did today. So now that I'm happy, it's a good spot to be like... You had a nap? No, it's not the nap. It's I need to work tomorrow. I need to get food and go to bed and sleep early. So Wednesdays are the complicated days. Dun, 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 dun. But we will have a lot of streams soon this weekend, so you know. If that, I don't know if that's any consolation. Can say it's just the way you are. Well, good luck, babe. Well, good luck, babe. Bam. It is a stream mod o'clock. What if this scams? It's only 8, it's 9 for me. Las mini torres de cada lado pegaría las armor stars. Yeah, that would be a good spot. That would be a good spot for sure. These boys in bars shoot another shot, try and stop the feeling. Just to stop the feeling. Actually, in real time. In real time? Is it a real time? I didn't know about that. It's 6:41. Nice. Okay, if that's a real time, then we can continue for like 4 more hours, right? 4 minutes. What's a calendar? Oh yeah, 5. No, it's only 5. It's the perfect place. Yeah. I was in the correct time zone. Yes, 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 yes. All correct time zones. I told you so. I like it though. I think what I'm gonna do now, what I'm gonna do next with this is the same now. What are we doing now? Now, yeah. Now I'm drinking a mate. What I'm thinking is same style of arches, perhaps with a larger roof, but I want this to be maybe a bit taller and a bit thicker. You kiss with your vintage sec. Something like that. Um, no, like that. In particular. Okay, now we are talking. More mate, more caffeine. Yeah, I'm not tired. And the truth is, I'm not tired. It will be just a strategic end so that I can get food at a decent time. And go to bed and wind down at a decent time. That will be the nice thing. It's enough just to make me go crazy. I'm in love. Pam 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 pam. Don't worry, baby. Just eat on stream. Just ready to be done with us. No, I'm not. Feeling my sky paper. Yes, yes. We wait for you to get food. No, because after I get, I mean, we could do that, but after I get food, I'm going to bed. That's it. That would be the thing. It's not like you will be waiting for me to end stream after I eat. Like that makes no sense. That makes no sense. But we can have. I can sense some long streams in the near future. It on stream. Remember when we were saying we were good influencers? Definitely, definitely, definitely. When we prove you weren't with your naked feet, right? Have references as to my good influencing. Do you? I can sense this long one. Are we talking about streams, right? Yeah, surely. What else would we be talking about? You have references? What? 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 You're misremembering things. Don't worry, baby. Don't worry, baby. That's what it says the song. Listen to the song. You'd be leaving us anyway. Yeah, I know. Hey, but we went for 5 hours. We haven't been going for this time. I think it was kind of useful to not build for like an hour. For like 2 hours. Okay, this song is cool, so we cannot end while this song is playing. Sorry, not sorry. Vergüenza, si me dieras cuenta ahora. Also, why do you keep bringing up my feet? I don't know. See, at this time the conversations start to get weird. I end for your safety, guys. I'm just concerned. I'm concerned about this feed conversation. Exactly. Yeah, that's why. But that's why I stay for. For the weird. Honestly, it's kind of fun. The other day I was telling someone about this thing. I'm trying to be more open about my YouTube channel, about my stream channel with the people that I meet in real life from work and stuff. And I was explaining someone like they normally have questions because not everybody knows how streaming and Minecraft and YouTube works. And the reaction was, "You are very weird." That was their response in a good way. They didn't mean it in a bad way, but it left me thinking. And I was like, yeah, you know. That's if you're right. There's a part of the arches floating. Yes. That's rude. I think we need to extend stream to fix. We finished. It's done. There's no more issue buying. I banned them. They are not here. I wouldn't share my. I mean, I share what I do, a bit more, but I don't share the stream. Nah, that's still just for friends. That's still just for friends. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Why am I making it higher up? Does anybody know what I'm doing this? What am I doing this for? No, this is, I have this custom of doing this. It's not what I want. It's not what we need. Bad Calvin, fix it. Fix your brain. Anything we can have that, and we can have this. Oh, we need to stay. Why? What? What? Oh. In which version of the game have you been playing, and what tip would you give to yourself from that time? Oof. Oh, that's the question. I played Minecraft for a long time. I don't remember of the version, but I think I placed I do remember the first time that I played Minecraft. It was in a very earlier version. I don't know if it was the alpha or the beta, but I was at a friend's house. I was a very young Calvin, and they showed me Counter Strike, and they had a mod that they could fight zombies that I didn't like, and then they showed me Minecraft. And what I remember, it was very dark. They had told me there were zombies, so I was kind of scared. And I remember seeing a cow on a cliff nearby, and I thought it was a zombie because it was very dark. And the game turned out to be peaceful, so there were no zombies. That's what I remember from the first time, and that was a very early time. And what would I say to that Calvin at that time? I have no idea. I would tell that Calvin to I don't know, to shut up. Or no, or to be more loud maybe. I don't know. I don't remember where I was at that time. Da-da-dum. I think I was doing good things. I hope. Doesn't hurt my voice. I prefer his mimicking when it's inaccurate. Oh, fair. His hairline still mimics me wrong, don't worry. That's a big question. Going to take a while to answer that. That's the way to keep me on. Just ask complicated questions. There's an area you have open that isn't the same as the other one. This? The same as that? No, because here we need to line this up with the entry. We're gonna have something different. We're gonna have something different here. Something very different. This needs to line up with this. And this needs to line up with, also this song is not helping because I don't like this song. Very chill. I mean, it's not that I don't like it, but it's too chill. Too chill. Okay. Now. Oh, I see what you mean though. This needs to be like completed. Yeah. Ah, that's an issue. This is 5, so it shouldn't be an issue. Okay. But I know why it's an issue because I'm kinda, kinda stupid a little bit. We can do There we go. Beautiful. So now this should be lined up. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then we'll work on there. We're gonna do like a tower or something here. Now, yes, we can extrude, expand, expand, smear. And then we can figure out what to do with this. That is fine. Here maybe some pillars or some arches or something to hold it there. I have an idea for what to do that, but we cannot do that now because we can't. Perfect. Heavily Demon, welcome in. Waiting. Waiting for what? Oh, wait. By the way, Kevin, is the view supposed to be at that angle? What you mean? Yeah. Yeah, it's that angle. That's a fine angle. Just wondering, what do you think is the meaning of life and the universe and science and human emotion? I think it's irrelevant, the meaning. It's fun to chase and try to find one, but I think there's no meaning to anything. I think we just give meaning to things because it's important to us. If it's important to you, you give it whatever meaning you want, but it doesn't really make a difference because there's no meaning. We are just a tiny dot in the vast universe. Beautiful. What are you thinking about doing a survival series that includes your amazing skill of eating? I'm working on something, but we need patience for that because it's gonna take time and it's very secret at the moment. But I am planning on doing something with that. I was making coffee and playing with my cat. Nice, nice. Finding purpose. Parte del arco de primaria llega al pilar de diamante y el otro no en la zona abierta. Yeah, we fixed that. We fixed that. Thank you, Lakai. Equation for voice of the consciousness. True. Ice cream is a good meaning. See, if your meaning for life is ice cream, let it be ice cream. Everything is meaningless. Got it. Smile. Yeah. The YouTube chat is doing amazing. Great time spending questions from there. What do you mean? I need to fast for 12 hours before my blood test in the morning and I'm craving. Ooh. Ooh. 12 hours is a lot. Turu, 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 turu. And you know what? I'm having an idea now. I'm having ideas. That's not good. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Why did I do this? Ah, here. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Mm-hmm. Hey Arcane Gaming, good morning. How you doing? More stream. That's fine. Hope you have a good life with that ice cream. Yeah. I mean, ice cream is good. I don't like it, but it's good. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. Not fundamental. Manium. Ba-da-da-pum-pum. Not easily offended. Okay, I have idea how to do this. So excited, but now I'm very stressed. I mean, it's kinda comes together, honestly. I don't hate ice cream, noted. You know this. We went through this. I don't hate it. I'm just not a fan. So many. That's weird. What is happening? Vanilla ice. What? Gavin is a confirmed ice cream hater. Yep. I got home at 1 a.m. It's fine. You're fine. You're fine. I wonder, can we connect this to that? How crazy would that be? It would be a bit crazy. But it's not that crazy. Huh. Listomania. The question is, it is lined up. It is not. Pa-pa-da-da-da-da-dum. Paka. Pookie. Listomania. Okay, that's fine. It is fine. Pam. We get rid of all this. I'm making a mess. But the mess is fine. I'm. Da-da-da-da-da. I did it on the first try. That's a miracle. That's a Christmas miracle. Or whatever time of the year we are now. Beautiful. There we go. That connects there. And I told. Well, guess what? I didn't. I mistake. I mistake. But it's okay, because it's an easy mistake to fix. For me to say happy without me. Beautiful. Okay, so this connects there, this goes there, this goes that. We have a huge area to work with. This whole thing shrink, shrink, and there's a part of me that wants to be like zoom, 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 but there's a part of me that is saying no. Hi, welcome back. Christmas on the calendar, yes. Okay, fair. This is from head, yeah. Not dead, sorry, no, it's fine. Yeah, this is not from anime. I mean, it began as animish. This part, I just doing it something of memory, really. Which is probably why I'm struggling so much. Because my brain is in places. I do say I'm jealous of the way. Ba-down, ba-da-down. Alright, so if we do that, and we do this, we flip, rotate, rotate, then we can technically just copy that, see where this would line up. Is it lining up? Shut up, it's lining up perfectly. No. Yes, no. Is it? No, it's not. Okay. If it was lining up perfectly with the center of this, then it would have been like the sign to do it this way, but it's not. But honestly, it kinda is if we just do that. To say. Also because the center goes there in this case, so no. I'm happy without. I'm jealous of the way. It's hard for me to say. Okay. You told us to shut up? No, I would never. I was telling the voices of my head to shut up. This is a later use shall stream. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. It is. It is, it is. Why does it keep doing that? I don't want you to do that. Can I put you there? I'm on a rock somewhere. Okay, let's see if this works. I kinda really like it. Don't you guys really like it? Because I really like it. What I don't like is this dirt pile there. It's okay, we can just do that. I've been waiting on the one. Yeah, that we can fix that. We can surely fix that. Eventually. So then we will need to add like a second layer of this, make the bridge. Chan, let's see. We do the same. Lined up to that. That makes it naturally thicker. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that works so well. No more of that. It's okay. Wanna see something cute? Yes. He tells me that all the time. It's fine. I? Me? I mean, I do tell Fishy, shut up. No, do I say that? I don't know. You're gaslighting me. Now I believe you. I hope I don't. Sorry if I do. If you could upload your consciousness into a digital simulation that guaranteed perfect happiness and eternal life, but require you to leave your body behind forever, would you do it? 100%. Yes. Imagine the possibilities. There's an anime on Netflix that's about that topic. How is it called? Pantheon, I think. Pantheon or Pantheon or something like that. Very cool. Very cool concept. Very cool show. Loved it so much. From beginning to end. Beautiful. Definitely, if you're interested in that topic, definitely watch it because it's so good. The animation is really good as well. Discord. Good things on Discord. My Discord. Message Discord. Message. Oh, thank you, Anna. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that we managed to get it to work. Told me that when I pointed out the bridge thing. Life. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't remember. I don't remember. If I don't remember, it didn't happen, fish. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not. But that's how it is. That's how it is. That's how it is. This doesn't line up. Why? That's okay. No need to panic. No need to panic. We just do that. So easy to fix. My brain is so good sometimes. The only problem with this is that Can you scroll there? This is not going to end there. But that's fine. Nobody wants that. We'll figure it out. We'll do something there. That's fine. What did I do here? Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Let's finish it. Da, 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 da. It's fine. Da, 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 da. No, we need to do it one by one. Fishy brain. Don't chase me every time. I always think it's shooting star. This one. Let's get me started. No. Okay, now brain. What else? What comes next? Brain. Do you have the solution to this? Yeah. I think maybe it has a similar sample, right, from that one. Let me started. Good. Oh baby, baby. Oh baby, baby. Beautiful. It's beautiful. And now, what I'm not gonna worry about is the connection to the other side. Because that is too much for my brain. But we can do the wait. This is what we need. Hola Claudio, ¿cómo va? Use a sample, I think at the start. Yeah. Feel like being. I'm banned. What? Read boso. I'm bind. That's weird. And that connection also, I have no idea, so we're not gonna do it. Okay, that's nice. Shock nicer. Wait, there's a certain degree. Wait, hang on. There's a certain degree of temptation, but also Twitch will probably shadow ban you or something. Or what? What are we talking about? I lost track. I'm hyper focused right now. Now and then I think of all the time. Where is my name? Well, not really, but it's close. Just mixed up with that A and I. Cool. Cool. My reaction was, That's only like, wait, I'll just promote you everywhere. I have powers. Okay. That's only like half the channels on Twitch, and every single one I visit regular, it's fine, surely. Need to play nice. The finish is shocking for sure. Such an old song, yeah. Give me like tension that feels sure. Now your friends collect your records and then change your number. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. And once we figure that connection, and this is gonna be a very connected build, but I love it. That's what I wanted. Originally, it was gonna be that building, then that, and then the thing. But I think the three things is gonna be too much. So just like this, I think it's better. I did like the gateway that provided before going into the actual academy, but it wasn't necessary. We already have this, so let's not do it excessively. And this is kind of nice. Look at that. You even see the whatever those are, the pillars. Oh, look at this, emeralds. That you just to know. If I can never happen, and now we were not. There you go. Here, yeah, that's beautiful. All the diamonds. I like it. I like it. We are on the good track finally with this. This looks weird, but that's fine. It frames the castle. Oh, that's good. We get to see the building from here. Okay, that's good. What we can do is honestly just bring this forward, honestly. That could be a solution to this problem. But it's not a problem. Look at that. Beautiful. And from far away, from the spot of wild dreams here. Oh yeah. This is satisfying. This is the best thing. This is why I do this. That's so that you can come up with the staircase go through the door and see the academy in the distance. Beautiful. So beautiful. I wonder, now that we changed this, if I move the wizard baby statue again. Where are you going? It's there. Because the issue that we were having is that it was covering the rose window, and we don't want that. Now it doesn't cover it up. It doesn't cover it up from here. Bouleboo. It doesn't cover it up from here. It may cover it up from here. It doesn't. Pow. Pam pam. Doesn't cover it up from here. And well, that's fine. And honestly, yeah, I think it's gonna be the best, because then we can get rid of this. And that way, we keep it more compressed. So the center is here and not so much there. I mean, we can keep the tower if we want, but yeah, we're gonna do that. Hang on. Hang on. Bully boom. Bully boom. Cut. Beautiful. Yeah, that tower is gonna go. Love it. Beautiful. We are done. Goodbye. I'm hungry. It's over. Sorry, not sorry. I heard the husband song. Always moving the poor evil wizard. I know. I love the floating bits on the right. Cool fisheries behind. Yes, but I need to keep them. I need to keep them there for now, because I'm indecisive. There was a part of me that wanted to build the interior today of this. No, that didn't. The DNA in the pillars, yeah. BRB, you can end stream right when I'm back. Sure. Magical floating city. Yeah, I heard the husband song at the pancake shop this morning, Calvin. And literally said, "Oh, it's the husband song," and my kids just stared at me. I mean, yeah, it is the husband song. The one from Ray, yeah. Take all your time. Calvin, I would like to ask that should I build the tree from the root first or the trunk first? I will say it's trunk first, roots and branches, and then leaves. The order for me is trunk, roots, branches, leaves. Or you can do trunk, branches, roots, more branches, leaves. I start with leaves. You can start with leaves as well, but it's a whole different process. But it can work. Thanks for the max level, Willa. Finally can redeem max level. Nice. You have 9. Okay. There goes on my channel point too. I love it. Her song Show is also really cool. Oh, I don't know that one. The one that I love from her that is relatively new is Click Clack Symphony, I think it's how it's called. It's really good. I mean, I like it. What happened, Shen? Got it? No worries. I don't. I'm just saying stuff. Anna. Anna. I love the immediate correction. It's late. I know, it's fine. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. But remember, know that I'm going to hold on to this. Whenever you say you're family friendly, I'm going to remember this moment. Going to remember this moment. That it's all over. Yeah, it's all over. For now it's over, but we'll continue with this probably after Build for Better this weekend. We're gonna have fun this weekend with people on a server. You fixed it immediately, yes. You know how it's struggling, yeah, it's fine. I can give you the link and we listen to it. Is it called Shoy? Let's listen to Shoy. Shoy by Rai. Oh, it's from the new album, okay. The volume a little bit. Okay, while we listen, okay, this is nice. Okay, while we listen, I'm going to end stream on YouTube first. Thank you everybody for coming over there. I appreciate it. I'll see you next time.